we're starting later than usual. Almost started about 2 hours later than usual, so we won't get the 8 hours. We can get close to 7 though. Maybe even just barely scrape by with 6. But we'll see what we can do. It depends on how many people we get in here tonight. And that's what I got to do. I got to wait for you guys to get in, and then we can start. What I just got to do is wait for you guys to get in, and we can start. Oh, hey, Bentley. Yeah, I noticed it was you by your profile picture. How you been, Bentley? Hello, Alyssa. Thank you, Killer Smile Blogs. I appreciate that very much. Much love, shout out to you. I'm doing fine, Alyssa. How are you doing? Oh, yes, the work mode. Yeah, I enter that back in tomorrow night, and I'm so not looking forward to it. Annie says she's here to protect. Well, you've made it. Well, you've made it in here, Annie. So yes, you're here to protect. So now we've got one of our top moderators here. We just need to get the other one here. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I mean, that's how I like to start off all my streams, have a, cheerful smile face on, because I mean, the thing is, if they have a cheerful smile face on, then it should be a good stream. But if they're kind of just sad, then it just kind of looks like, oh, this could be a bad stream. Oh, and you would think that, traveling in Washington and looking at a lot of stuff in DC, would really be nice. But I can understand about the traffic bothering you, especially if it's a long drive. You want just alert Steve for me. Let him know that I emailed him. Since he said no text, I emailed him and told him that I would probably be, ended up coming later. But yeah, you can inform him that I'm live now, that I finally went live. Is it like, I mean, how bad is the traffic there, Alyssa? Is it like rush hours? What they say, like rush hour traffic or something? I mean, if it's terrible in Washington, I wonder how it might be when rush hour ends. Okay, Annie, we'll be right here when you get back. Or I will, at least. Hopefully your Washington situation will get better, though, Alyssa. right, getting much better turnout coming in here at close to 10 o'clock at night to than 8 o'clock. Go to the street with my sister and she drives. We almost covered a short distance in 2 hours because a short distance in 2 hours together. Wow. Now I can see what you mean about the traffic being so horrible. Yeah, I mean, sounds like rush hour heaven. I mean, you'd expect to cover a lot. Sorry. You expect to cover a lot of miles during that 2 hours, but I guess this is how rush hour traffic is sometimes. Steve is alerted. No feedback though. Okay, I alerted him as well earlier. I mean, I emailed him. But welcome back, Annie. Hey, Mason. How are you doing? Hello, Felix. How are you? I'm saying hello, Mason. How are you doing? That's good, Felix. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. All right, is he just coming in here just to, cause trouble? I'm saying hello to Mason. Okay, there we go. At least he didn't say hey like that. You'd expect to get some of these jokesters, at you know, at late night and everything. But I mean, they've decided to wait, just the first 10 minutes in my stream, and then come troll Mason particularly. You hit 24 subs today. That's that's really great, Felix. I'm glad to hear that. Mason, I already said hello to you. If you're not going to cooperate, then I'm just going to ignore those messages. Everyone's doing good here, Royal Writings, as far as I know. Yeah, that ought to take care of him. I mean, it had to be done. He wasn't listening. So how's the new baby, Royal? He was already warned many few times. Gave him like one chance and then two chances, and then after the third time, he needed to be out for a while. timed out for a while. So that's what we set it. Oh, you just got some new room plans you're making for the baby's room. Oh, that's sweet. But I bet that I bet she's gonna like it. Yeah, we know you're ugly, yummy cake. You don't have to tell us about yourself. Mm. I bet it's a lot of work making the baby's new room. You mean Annie? You mean Royal Yummy Cake? You mean you think that's who Yummy Cake was? Probably MJ. Well, like I said, I threw. I mean, if it was, I threw it. I threw what she tried to throw on me back onto her. Tried to make it. She was talking about herself being ugly. Wondering if we should do lavender or a light pink for the walls. Lav- Um, well, the light pink would show it was a girl's room, but lavender. I guess it's just what I guess just the. Guess you guys just choose the one that you like the best. She's not going to change. She's still going to be the same MJ liar that she's always been. There's a comment for you. Royal Writings. Felix says that lavender sounds really good for the walls. Right. I mean, the thing is that they may. I mean, if you paint it pink, people might think it's too girly. You never know. But like you said, it's up to the wife. It's not up to us. It's up to the wife. Seem like you should be able to at least have some say in it. I mean, you're the father. Yeah, because I mean that is. I mean, yeah, especially green. But I would think. I think yellow would probably be. Well, green's probably a more appropriate color for a guy. All right, Felix, if you got to go, I'll talk to you later. See ya. Thanks for stopping in. That could that could be Well, yeah, royal writings, that is a possibility. Could be like that, yes. Yeah, I mean I mean, who knows? Who knows what the lavender will do? I mean, at the baby could work wonders for her. Yeah, I would go. That's what I would do. I'd go with light pastel colors. I mean, as a baby that she'll be interested in colors. Different colors. Bright colors would pop too much. Well, I mean, if the bright colors would pop out too much, then I mean, you can always go with the with what you have to start with. Yeah, any strange messages will get the boot. Yeah, any of these strange messages will get the boot. But we've got our moderator here. So where's the other guy? Yeah, where? That's what I just asked. Where is the other guy? Where's your partner in crime to help you boot everybody? I mean, it shouldn't be too late for him. I mean, it's 8 o'clock where he is. Oh, going to the Masters tournament? Oh, I bet it'll be a lot of fun there. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, it's been 20 minutes and I emailed him about, maybe 8 o'clock, 8:30. And, you said you emailed him, but no response from him. So yeah, hope everything's okay. Oh, sadly, no phone. Oh, so you can't take like pictures or anything. Now I know when now they said that we were. I don't think they wanted us to have our phones out or anything, but I think they said we were allowed to take. We were allowed to take pictures though if we wanted to of like Elvis's living room when I visited Graceland how long ago. Oh, wait a second, there he is. Hey, Steve. Me and Annie were wondering, what happened to you. So how are you doing, Steve? Yeah, they are slow for some reason. Because you got them much later than usual. I mean, but it seems like everything was running, but running. It was like running behind tonight. Yeah, she caught a couple jokesters and gave them the boot. She thinks one of the jokesters might have been one of the people she's watching out for. I guess her, I guess the person that she thinks it is, I'm guessing they feel that, if they're going to attack, you know, Annie and they know I'm going to stick by her, then they'll choose to attack me too, I guess. Well, at least MJ, because that was probably her who was yummy cake and said ugly. But you notice how I said that? I said, we know you're ugly, yummy cake. What, anything else you want to tell us about yourself that we already don't know? We already know you're ugly, so what else is new? That's what I told her. Uh huh. Ugly to the bone. She doesn't have a beautiful bone in her body. Not one. Oh, really? Well, go ahead. Go ahead and give it to us. If it's pretty relevant and still would be accurate today, yeah, I'd say go for it. Oh, good night, Royal. He was okay. We'll be right here when you get back, Samurai. But yeah, Dawson. He sure. One thing you can say about him. He he sure was a player. Dawson was. Yes, a womanizer for sure. But then again, they said a lot of game show hosts are womanizers. I think the biggest talked about topic about a host being a womanizer is Bob Barker. I think they said like he's the most womanizer. Like they said he was a real womanizer outside work, a real player outside work. I mean, I'm sure there's some more classic people that are still trying to get with the contestants. But I mean, think about this. I mean, but think about this. Dawson's wife was he found he they met as a feud contestants, and I think they said at one point Dawson asked her, she'd like to you know go. I mean, go for coffee or just write down the number so I could call her, and then it's like she said no though at first because she thought I was joking. This from Dawson himself, I think, is like, but no, she thought I was joking, but I think she could tell after, a couple more times that I'm not joking, that I really wanted to date her and everything. And she gave me a chance and we pulled it off. And now we have, and, later had some children together. No, I don't think she was. I don't think she was Japanese because, I mean, her last name, was American for sure. I know the woman's last name was Johnson, like Gretchen Johnston or something. Speaking of him being a chain smoker, you know that when you could tell, I mean, Richard could tell himself and everything that when he returned in the 94-95 season, he got a lot fatter than he was. I think what Richard said, who would kiss Gene Rayburn? I don't know who'd kiss Gene Rayburn. Thinking some other ones, like who would kiss Bob Eubanks. Speaking of Match Game and Gene Rayburn, Bob Barker was on Match Game for a few episodes. But yeah, I'm ready for the feud questions if you are. Salty. Potato chip. Six questions. Okay. No, excuse me. Potato chips. Okay. So chips are number three. How about So Annie says pretzel. That's got to be yeah. I was thinking pretzels number two. I said yeah, that's got to be there. That's got to be there. Hmm. Maybe peanuts. Oh, way to go, Annie. You got the number one answer. After peanuts, my next guess was popcorn. Yep, maybe one if popcorn made the survey. Surprised popcorn not there. Oh, so we still have two left to get. Mm, something that's salty. Oh, meats. Ham? Yeah, should be. Yes. Oh, I got ham. Ham is number six. And then is Annie's answer of jerky, the last one. Trying to think of what else could be salty. They're meats. Bologna? Okay. Number five is kind of dumb. So, in other words, we might have trouble getting number five. Not bologna. Okay. Ah, this one's hard. See, think last two are meats. Wow. Okay, the you said the last two are meats. I don't even know if this is technically a meat, but the only thing I can think of is it lives in one of the answers. Oh, if one, okay, if I don't know if this is really a salty food or not. I mean, ham can be, but I don't know about this one. But the only thing I can think of right now is turkey. Oh, very close to shrimp. Hmm. Nope, not a lobster, he says. She says shrimp, very close. Oh, how about fish? I may be a I may be a little tired right now, but I mean, I've just started streaming and everything, you know. I, I guess I guess so. I guess it's just been a long day. But I'm pretty good. But I'm up and alert. Oh, and I got the last answer, fish. Yay! We got him. Got him. Yay! Yay, indeed. Yeah, the timeless questions are what really kills us. Because you know, if it's not during the time, then you know you have a I mean, then you got a problem. Well, I can't. Well, like I said, you know. Yeah, Annie said she's got two questions. And she's asking me if I could answer any of them. I think that I think I could probably answer, you know, maybe one of her questions. I get the answer to one of her questions. I need to make sure what question we're on. Hey, I think there was a question. I think we skipped out a couple questions when we were doing them last night. Think a couple of them, we skipped. Oh, so you got the Tubi edition. Yeah, we'll let Annie type out her question, and then we'll get to some of my questions. A food you dip into a fondue fountain. I was 8 years old, and my mom hated it when he kissed everybody. I remember one. I remember one person saying. Um, I remember one person writing that Dawson's kissing got on their nerves, and I remember I remember saying that, or somebody typing that, and I told my mom that that's what they said. You know, they said that like they had a review of every feud player. They said they didn't think Karn was that bad. She said, but this was before this, and this was back when John O'Hurley was hosting. They said they didn't think Karn was that bad. For the others, Dawson's kissing got on their nerves. They didn't like the celebrities on Ray Combs' feud, And Louis Anderson, they said, well, he was just a horrible host. He was just terrible in general. And then they're like, and I didn't know what to think of John O'Hurley, but so far watching him, I think he's a pretty good host himself. 7 answers. It's not cheese, chicken, or beef. Um, wait a second, Annie. I've got an answer. Before you said most of these are fruits, my number one thought was straw. Yeah, what Samurai just said, strawberry. I'm thinking that's got to be number one. Okay, my next guess was going to be cherry. No cherry. Okay. Okay, let me see. How about I now there was not enough for um okay, I know my favorite fruit would be apple, but I don't think it'd be there. Let's try an orange. An orange. No apple, but close. What's one closest to apple? Number 7, pineapple. Okay, pineapple. I was trying to think what was the closest one, but I couldn't think of that. Okay, yeah, 3, 4, 5, and 6 left. It says cake or sponge cake. How about ice cream? No. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm fine, Dharma. I'm fine. I'm just looking to see what. Yeah, I mean, just looking to see what some of the answers are. We're playing some Family Feud, but I mean, you're welcome to play, Dharma, if you want to. 5 is left. I said ice cream. Is ice cream number 5? Good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, so it's not ice cream that they're looking for. Hmm. Well, she did say it was a dessert. So Man, besides cookies and ice cream, I can't really think of anything else. The question, questions fixate, um, or if I'm saying your name right, well, I'll just call you Myocarditis because I can answer that. Question Myocarditis is name. What was the question, Annie? It's Annie was asking it. It's question is. Let me see. Let me find that question. Name a food you dip into a fondue fountain. That's the question, Myocarditis. Um, Name a food you dip in a fondue fountain. Yes, strawberries already been said. Uh, we're just looking for. We basically named all the fruits. We're just looking for number five, and they say there and Babes in Toyland. She's saying that three is a candy and five is a dessert. Three is a candy. Certain candy. It's interesting. Hello. Okay. Five can be straight or nuts. Oh, Twizzlers. Oh wait, yeah, pretzels. Pretzels. That's a good indication. Try. Yeah. Is it pretzels? Any is one of the answers pretzels? Number five is a pretzel. Okay. Now we just got to figure out what that candy one is. Number three. What's the candy one? The candy one. Number three. Hello, 1X. How are you doing? Now, number three left. Everyone give up? I, I'll venture a guess from candy and say gummy bears. No gummies. Okay. Seems like it shouldn't be this hard if it's a dessert. If it's, well, it's more like a candy. I was about to say this shouldn't be hard if it's a dessert. Marshmallow. Oh, he got it. He got it right. Oh, way to go, Steve. Way to go. That was pretty, yeah, that was easy. We've we zipped through those, yet when I give you questions from 20 years ago, you guys get stumped on them pretty easy. Some of the answers they survey are pretty ridiculous, though. Oh. Yeah, those, yeah, I mean, those clues will really come in handy once in a while. They will. All right, well, I can get to some I can get to our questions now if you want to continue playing. Yes, all right. Come with me for a second. Let me go grab my strike card for any wrong answers because we know for sure wrong answers will be given. So I got to have the strike card for when a wrong answer is said. Okay. All right, you can now this one, of course, this one is from the John O'Hurley section. Um, that's why it says, 15 years. All right. The question. Top 6 answers to this question. Name the Hollywood celebrity that created the most gossip back 15 years ago. Name the Hollywood celebrity that created the most gossip back 15 years ago. Hey, Bushwookie, no, it's not Robin Williams. This would be, well, yeah, like around 15 years ago. Yeah, well, between 2006 and 2010. I think this was probably 2006, actually. Name the Hollywood celebrity that created the most gossip. And I said 15 years ago because that's when the question was asked, about 15 years ago. That's why I said name the Hollywood celebrity that created the most gossip back 15 years ago. Okay, let's see. Got, it's not O.J. Simpson. It's not Jim Carrey, and it's not Kim Kardashian. These are well-known actresses. So I mean that. Oh, thank you, Bushwookie. These are, well, I don't know about one of them being one. There you go. There you go, Steve. Paris Hilton. She's the number one answer. Paris Hilton, number one. So you got number one, Paris Hilton. You just got 5 more to get now. It's not Tiger Woods. And it's not Denzel Washington either. Besides Paris Hilton, since she's number one, who else created the most gossip back around between 15 and 20 years ago? Okay, Johnny. It's not John and it's not John and Kate plus 8. And LeBron James is not there. Yeah, but I wouldn't imagine John and Kate plus 8 with their 8 kids. Nope, it's not Michael Jackson, and it's not Mel Gibson either. Of course, you mentioned Mel Gibson, and I always have to remember that Jib Jab verse they said, a song they made about him in 2006. That one verse, it always stick to me. I learned at summer camp, Mel Gibson hates the Jews. Oh, you seen Michael Jackson's tomb? Oh, it's awesome, Annie. That, it's not Richard Pryor. Well, come on, think about think around the time of the girls that, think of the girls that used to be like, party hardy, always likely to get drunk or, stay out at a wild party, there was more than just Paris. I can, I can give you, if you need one, I can give you a hint for number 2. It's not Tara Reid. There you go, Steve. Lindsay Lohan, she's number 5. Lindsay Lohan, number 5. So you probably got Lindsay from where I said that, party hardy girl. There is another one though. But if I give you the hint for this one, you'll be able to tell who this one is right away. Thank you, Washington, Uruguay. Thank you. Shout out to Uruguay. Well, no, nope, it's not Winona Ryder. I know you weren't there in person, but I'm just saying, maybe you should get to see MJ moonwalk. Oh, you mean you weren't there in person? You watched the video of his tomb. You would think maybe her, but not Lisa Marie Presley. These are well-known celebrities. Well-known celebrities. It's not Sandra Bullock. It's not Hugh Grant either. Right, because Elvis was not around 15 years ago. Shoot, he hasn't been around for almost 50 years. Oh, yes, she created a whole lot of, gossip about her. But it's not Anna Nicole Smith either. Nope, not unless you can find, what John O'Hurley's answers are. I only learned what they are because I watched them on YouTube and wrote the answers down. A clue? All right. For your clue, what I was going to give you that I'd say give it away is, she was defended. She was defended by, by some, super fan. She was defended by some super fan back in 2007. Any clues come up to that? Defended by somebody big time in 2007. Who does that sound like? Yep. Britney Spears. She's number 2. Britney Spears. She's number 2. Britney Spears. If you want hints on all the other ones, well, let's just say number 3. Nope, it's not Johnny Depp. It's not Johnny Depp. I'll just go ahead and give you the hint and say number 3. This one's a real loudmouth. What celebrities do you know that are real loudmouths? Just because number 3 is, doesn't mean that the others will be. No, it's not Roseanne. I mean, that was a very good guess when I said loudmouth, but it's not Roseanne. That's the loudmouth in this one. But you're close. But saying Roseanne, you're close. Rob, it's not Rob Lowe. It's a woman. Yeah, it's a woman. I said and I said yes. She's a total loudmouth, which indicates yes, it's a woman that I'm talking about. Number 3. I mean, your answer was good. Your answer was good, Annie, of Roseanne, but it's not. But that's not the woman we're looking for. It's another woman. Going to take my high blood pressure pill. Okay. Unless Steve can think of that woman and everything, you know. Think of the woman. Oh, you got it. No, you got it, Steve. You got it. Rosie O'Donnell, number 3. I was gonna give her another, I was about to give you another hint and thinking like, you know, if you needed it, I was gonna be like, she and Donald Trump aren't friends, and they have not been for a while. Yep. Now, if you want, okay, okay, number. Yes, yes, she is the other loudmouth. That is why I said Rosie O'Donnell. Now, number 4. Um, I'm not sure how to describe number 4. He's the only male on here. He's the only male on there. But I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the only thing I could think of for this to hint you on this guy is that I think he's married to actress Nicole Kidman. It's not Alex Baldwin. It's not Alex Baldwin, but I think he's married to Nicole Kidman. This guy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, I guess I'm not wrong. Yeah, Tom Cruise. He's number 4, and number 6. This woman. This woman had a. This woman. She had a long, ongoing, relationship with Brad Pitt. This girl had a long relationship with Brad Pitt. It was all over the news. It's not Jennifer Aniston. It's the other one. The other one who had a long relationship with Brad Pitt. Yep, Angelina Jolie. She's number 6. Angelina Jolie. You have to excuse my handwriting. It's not the best in the world. Yeah, that probably was tough. Probably was tough. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah. Well, if that was tough, then Annie says we should see her question. Go to it, Annie. Ask that other question you have in mind. and me and Steve will sit back and see if we can get the answers to it. Yes, I said when I worked, see, you should, I mean, you should have looked at me when I was working third shift, when third shift was in process at McDonald's. You should think like every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday morning, you know, well, I don't know about Friday, but Saturday and Sunday for sure. I'd always use, well, mostly Sunday. I'd stay up watching, you know, John O'Hurley episodes on YouTube just to get the feud answers. Now, I already gave an answer, but if you hadn't given me the hint, Annie, now I know you told me plumber is not there. Plumber's not there. No, okay. Maybe a coal miner? This one really is harder. A job in which you wear boots every day. Maybe, maybe if they're high-heeled toe boots, if they're high-heeled toe boots, maybe a model. Well, actually, 4 and 6 are stupid. No model. Okay. One in which you wear boots every day. Every day. Oh, wow. I can see what you meant about this question being hard. This question is hard. I give. I can't think of anything else. What job makes you wear snow? Oh, snow shoveler. A snow shoveler. This is so hard. I can't even think. You had cowboy. Oh, so cowboy is one of the answers? Okay. Okay. Zookeeper? Maybe a zookeeper? Oh, I got one. Number 7 is zookeeper. Wow. So I got one. Sheep herder. Oh, maybe that's a good one. A sheep herder. Should I? Think about, oh, yeah, it's close. It's close. But can may I please drop a joke at this point? If I can drop a joke, maybe. I can get away with making a joke like this since I'm at the other house. If I was at the other house, oh, he'd get me for saying this. Works with animals. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. Oh, works with animals. A veterinarian. A veterinarian? Veterinarian? No, close. Okay. So I'm close, just not a veterinarian though. Hmm. I can't think of anything close to veterinarian. Dog catcher? Okay, no circus animal trainer. Well, what about my answer? A dog catcher. Remember, herder was very close. A farmer, a farmer, a farmer. The only thing I can think of that was closer than herder would probably be a farmer. Hello, unconventional. How are you doing, unconventional? Okay, so I got number 3, a farmer. Still haven't got the silly answers though. 2, 4, and 5 you see every day. I'm more well, I like country music. I like oldies music and I like country music. Like for artists, unconventional, big big Faith Hill fan. You got 2, 3, and 7. Okay. Hi, Logan. Hello, the British. More the old. Well, when I say the oldies, I mean I'm more like the. I like more like the Beach Boys. I'm a big Beach Boys fan. 2 was cowboy, 3 was farmer, and 7 was zookeeper. We still got get some more answers, including the number 1. Yes, they are, and you know I love a bunch of their songs too. An ambulance. There you go, Steve. You got the number 1 answer, a construction worker. No ambulance. Okay. I mean, the Beatles are good too, but I do like the Beach Boys. Just much more than the Beatles. Yeah, think work boots, not cowboy boots. You need 4, 5, and 6. Okay. I haven't really listened to Shania Twain or Martina McBride that much. What I'm really just familiar with mainly is the Beach Boys for oldies. Well, you could also say also also a little familiar with also a fan of like Whitney Houston too. And of course, Cyndi Lauper's Girls Just Want to Have Fun. So no, okay, no Driver. That's what I was thinking. Firefighter. Now we just got to get the silly answers. The ones she said they were ridiculous. 4 and 6. Oh, I wouldn't have guessed police because I thought police was already guessed, and you said that thought you said like not police. Maybe that was another question. Okay, number 6 is left. I'm keeping you company, alienated. Well, glad to hear that I'm keeping you company. Yeah, if you're kind of lonely and everything, just hang out. Hang out with us. we're playing a game right now, and anyone else is welcome to join in. Okay, Steve, we'll be here when you get back. Number 6, you'll need this for your house. Hmm. A fire alarm or a smoke alarm? Hmm. One of them wouldn't be garbage men, would it? So no garbage men. Okay. I didn't think so, but I had to ask to be sure. No, I haven't been. I haven't been to Disneyland or Disney World. Wouldn't mind going one day though. I mean, who wouldn't want to go to Disneyland or Disney World one day? Okay, let me see if I got any other answer for somebody that wears boots every day. Before I tell you I give up, let me think. Hmm. I'll guess one more thing, but I don't think it's there. But what about mailman? No mailman. All right. Well, I'll give up, but not sure if alienated is has any other answers. Oh, there you go, Steve. Steve's got one. Maybe a soldier. Maybe it could be a soldier. Is it a soldier? Maybe Steve got it. Yeah, I knew it wasn't plumber because I guessed one of those answers earlier, and Annie told me the same thing. None of those, neither one of those answers to those two questions were plumber. So it's a person. Okay. A a guard, a guard. Yeah, firefighter was there. That was yeah, that was number 5. That's already been said. But what I'm thinking about is, like maybe but what about like a guard for your house or something, in case your house tries to get broken into or something, you'll have a guard there to watch. Hi Zoe. How are you doing? Yeah, I give up as well too. Give up as well. That one's hard. That one's just too hard to get. No, Steve got it. Electrician. So electrician was the last one. You got it, Steve. You got it. They've got it. Yes, good job. Okay. I've got I've got a I've got another one that I think that we may have skipped and everything. Do you want to try this? You want to try one of these? Want to try the one that I think you might have skipped? I've got another question. But the thing is do you one of you have another question? Or do I just go on? Just making sure that I go in, unless somebody else has another question. Nope, that was it. All right. All right, then here's the new question. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Question asked, we ask 100 single women, name a good excuse to give a guy when you don't want to dance. We ask 100 single women, name a good excuse to give a guy when you don't want to dance. Okay, I'm gonna get Samurai or Steve. I'm gonna give you headache for number 3. Don't feel well, and sore feet. There you go, Annie. My feet hurt. That's the number 1 answer. My feet hurt. She has the yeah. There you go, Samurai or Steve. Number 6. I'm with someone. Well, they do have. Well, it's not a strained ankle. I mean, basically, that probably would go with my feet hurt or a sprained ankle. That probably would go with my feet hurt. Hold on. Okay, I just had to take care of something. Okay, that would be harsh. Yeah, that's not lesbian. She's not a lesbian. This is what I mean. She's at a dance, to meet guys. I'm sure. That's why it says single women. Nope. Not, not. She's not too drunk. No, she's not too drunk. You're floating in my house. Well, I'm downstairs. Are you upstairs? thing with Annie is that she has her own little world. Some people would go well as to say that they have their own planet. Now, so far you've got my feet hurt, don't feel well, and I'm with someone. Her own, yep, her own little planet. It's one I've heard before. My own little planet. Oh, we got a Planet Fitness here in our small town as well. No, it's not that she doesn't like the music. Oh, the west side of the city. Well, what can we say? Well, Snotty Dance is like a white dude, but you know, that would be a really bad reason to turn a guy down. Oh, really? Bad dancer? Well, there you go, Steve. Number two. The number two excuse is I can't dance. That was number two. I can't dance. It's not he smells or that he's rude or not good looking. But you did get, her excuse for number two. I can't dance. Nope, it's not that he's a believer. Yep, it's like wibble wobble, shake it down. Oh, there you go. There you go, Samurai Cup. I'm tired. Number 5 is I'm tired. Now all you got to do is get number 4 and you've got it. It's not the bad music. He's too short. It's not that he's too short. Not too short or too tall. It's not that he's too short or too tall. Height does not. Height has nothing to do with the one. Yep, a toughie. This is a toughie. I guess you could say it's one of those stupid answers. Or I wouldn't say it's tough, it's stupid, but I mean, it's common sense. I mean, number 4 is just common sense. So it's like you should know number 4. Anybody that's lurking in the chat, help us. Help them. They need an answer. Something. Remember, we ask 100 single women. Name an excuse a woman doesn't want to give when a guy asks her, or name a good excuse to give a guy when you don't want to dance. It's not that he drives a Prius. Sweaty. Not that he's sweaty. This one is just thinking, oh, duh, soap, obvious. I mean, you'll if you when you find out what the answer is, you'll be like, oh, so obvious. Not that it's too hot to dance. That's not the reason. Not enough dance floor? Nope, it's not. It's not that there's enough dance. It's not that there's not enough dance floor. No, no, it's not because it's the Sadie Hawkins dance. Yeah, I told you this was a toughie. And he's giving up. What about you, Steve? Do you have another answer, or are you giving up too? No, it's not that he has big feet. Give up. Okay. Not okay. He doesn't have big feet. And the reason, and okay. Now, the question was, we asked 100 single women, name a good excuse to give a guy when you don't want to dance. Here's the answer you couldn't figure out. Number 4. I don't want to. I just don't want. That was the reason. That was the answer. I don't want to. That's the reason you give a guy when you don't want to dance. I don't want to. Here's a good one. I said if any of us goes on, I said this will be a good thing for a guy. Also acceptable. Well, that would have been yes. That would have been acceptable too. But yeah, you would. I mean, you would think they wouldn't dare give a reason for that on the old on the original Family Feud. They wouldn't dare. All right, for this next question, we got the top 7 answers to this next question. Here's the question: name something you would hate to have fall off of you in the middle of a date. It's not your glasses. There you go, Annie. Your bra. Number 5, your bra. There you go. Oh, there you go, Steve. Your wig or your toupee. That's the number 1 answer. Wig or toupee, number 1. Panties. There you go, Annie. Your panties. That's number 3. Your panties. Well, there you go, Steve. Your teeth. Number 2. Your teeth. And number 6, your false eyelashes. Now you just got to get 4 and 7 and you've got it. Yeah, they fall off by them. I guess they just fall off by themselves. I mean, you never know. But we still got 2 more answers to go. Number 4 and number 7. A girdle? Nope, not a girdle. So it's not a girdle, but we need. It's not earwax or earring. Boogie. No, boogies are hearing aid. I can. Let me throw a joke in there and everything. You'd hate for the man's hearing aid to fall out of the fall off of him after a date and everything, Yep. That's what a date would look like between Cassie and Sugar Daddy Pat. It's not rings. It's not rings. Handcuffs? No. Hey, what'd you say? I can't hear you. My hearing aid dropped in my soul. Or dropped in my soup. Cassie be like, "Here's Sugar Daddy. Let me clean that for you." Hello, King Matman. How are you doing? It's not dandruff. Not dandruff. This would be something that, that you would actually, well, wear that might fall off. There you go. There you go. Your shirt or your blouse. That's number 4. Your shirt or your blouse. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it kind of is, for me as well, Matt. Man, it's like it's like we're moving into a new house and everything, and plus, they don't. My parents are wanting me not to, they don't want the people, that we bought the house from thinking like we're avoiding it or anything or yet. That since we already have the keys, so so I'll tell you right now, it's 11:49 for me at night, and I'm all alone in the house, and it's not, I mean, but it's not that scary, once you have it, once you have it down, once you got all the lights on and the doors locked. I mean, it's pretty chill. But we can always keep you company, Matt Man. Now we've got one more answer to get. Number 7. Name something you would hate to have fall off of you in the middle of a date. No, it isn't a condom. Yeah, I locked the door because I live in a small town that is by a major highway, and it's in the middle of nowhere. So I get people from everywhere coming through here, even sometimes weirdos. Ooh. I stayed at our previous house when mom and dad moved into this one. It's hard to explain. Ah. I was still working near our previous house. Yeah, can you help them, King Matt Man? They're trying to think something you would hate to have fall off of you in the middle of a date. Unconventional is back. Your teeth. Nothing falsy. We all got the falsy stuff down. Your wig and your toupee and your teeth, your false eyelashes. This would be something that well, a guy wouldn't wear it, but a woman would. So we need to figure out what that last answer could be. But I gave you the best hint I could that guys wouldn't wear them, but women would. Oh, those two questions you got from your top 7 app. Oh. Oh, the game you and your mom play. Ah. Before she goes to bed for the night. Ah. Well, I bet with it being almost 2 o'clock for her, she's being 2 o'clock, almost being 2 a.m. for her. She's probably down for the night. She's probably down for the night, isn't she? Went to bed before 11. Oh, so if it was my time, she'd be in bed already, as well. That's why I sometimes late coming into the live stream. Oh, thank you. My lips all ready to be sexy for you. Mine are alligator lips. I don't have any chapstick. I wish I did. Well, I don't usually use chapstick myself, so I mean, what you gonna do? So I mean, it is what it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alienated. I do enjoy my sideburns. People say, it sort of gives me like sort of an Elvis look. Thank you. Well, I don't watch a whole lot of TV, but I am a big, but I mean, I can be big on game shows, like be a big game show fanatic. Dinner time corn, yes, dinner for you at 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, game shows are awesome. That's probably a lot of what I watch, just a lot of game shows. Yep. Oh, and you know what? I at I've been saying that that I want to find I used to have a press your luck game for the DVD, and I said that as soon as I had a DVD player that worked, I'd want to get out all my old game show DVDs and see if you guys would like playing those. Yep, and Press Your Luck is one of them. The DVD games I have right now, they're well, they're Family Feud, of course, what we're playing right now. There's also well, two versions of Family Feud, and then there's also Price is Right, Bob Barker version, Price is Right, Drew Carey version, Press Your Luck, um, hosted by Todd Newton, of course. And then there's also the DVD game of Deal or No Deal. Am I missing anything? No, I don't think I'm missing anything. But yeah, I've got DVDs like that, game shows like that. Now I don't have the $100,000 pyramid, but I've got a whole lot of other ones. I remember seeing a Let's Make a Deal DVD game, but I decided not to buy that. I thought that's not going to be much fun playing. But now I'm thinking, I wonder if I should have picked that up. And I wish I had my laptop with me so I could actually, look at how much they are. I said, if I just played the music for you every time the music was going, I just didn't want to be hit with copyright stuff. What's the Howie Mandel game show? Howie Mandel game show is a Deal or No Deal. PS2, I've got the, well, I've also got, for my Wii game. I mean, I had a lot of Wii games too. Uh, Wii games that, I mean, let's see, what did I have for the Wii? I had Price is Right, original, Price is Right 2010, Price is Right Decades. Let's see, I had Family Feud, of course. Press Your Luck, Deal or No Deal, Wheel of Fortune. I didn't have the Jeopardy game, but I had Wheel of Fortune. I think that's probably about all that I had that were game show games. Yeah, but yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. You never seen Deal or No Deal? You gotta check it out and everything. I said wait till I am here, and have my TV and my DVD hooked up to my room. I said we'll go up to my room, play the game, and I said I'll select and everything. I'll have my laptop here and I'll select who all comes and who all wants to like who all wants to play what game, like a community tab out like each week. Would Deal or No Deal be good for chat? I don't. Well, it'd be like this and everything. Um, I was going to say that there's also like a game that you could do, but I said that Howie would be doing most of the talking, but I could be but say say like say for example, Steve, say that you're the contestant on Deal or No Deal. I mean, it's like he'd ask you Deal or No Deal in the game, but I'd also be like, Samurai Cop, Deal or No Deal. Yeah, you choose suitcases between 1 and 26, and whatever you pick and whatever is in their case is not in your case. What you're wanting to do is find the case that has the top prize, $1 million in it. Oh, speaking of $1 million, I also had the DVD game of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire too. And yeah, and the thing is that you would usually have three people on the side that would help you. Three people on say if you wanted to give out if you wanted to keep going, and they thought on the support side of three people that you should keep going, they would tell you keep going, and then but you really would make the decision if you wanted to go on or not, and that's when they ask you Deal or No Deal. But I feel like that if I actually have those, but I feel like if I actually get those games and I'm actually able to broadcast them, with you guys on a live stream, I'm wondering if I need to try to open up StreamYards and try to just try to open it up on my laptop, open up StreamYards, and then just tune you and then try to tune you guys in as much as I can to the DVD. Yeah, I could try that, but I said, I'm not able to look it up though right now because I don't have my laptop with me. I said, I thought so hard about bringing my laptop back here too, but I thought, nah, I might not need it. If I was looking at to look at the prices of things, yeah, I'll need it. I would need it now. Yeah, tinker around with new games. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking a lot of people will probably start to get sick of Family Feud, a whole lot, So time to try some new games. Maybe try to try some new games, be a little, original because anytime you'll see game night, they'll expect Family Feud. So, anytime you get the new games up on the DVD, that's what I would just have to say. I'd have to say, they'll give you one, two, three. How many will they give you? I think they would give you six options you could do. Maybe six or five or six options you could do. So, yeah, the ratings aside, I'd say, we could do Family Feud, the Richard Karn version. I had the Richard Karn version and the John O'Hurley version. I lost the John O'Hurley version. I'm not sure where it is, but I still got the Rich. But I can order one of those again. Also, I've also got the Price is Right. Bob Barker set and Drew Carey set. I've got Press Your Luck, Whammies, Let's Make a Deal. Then of course Howie Mandel's Deal or No Deal. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Well, we were up to five, but I guess as soon as you called NJ and Cass out, they flew the coop, so it was back down to three. Now, this was probably a bad decision. It didn't really bring in much people, um, just like the people I usually had. I remember last summer I tried, well, it was also because of, stupid Reaper, but I mean, stupid Reaper's decision, but that red heart spewing again. MJ, is that you? Did you see that? Did you see that? You said that I saw like four people were watching and I said that you see that red heart spewing again. I said, MJ, is that you? And then it immediately dropped down from four to two. Maybe that was her watching. She got so scared that I was able to call her out that she got off. That she got off right away. Yep. Well, it doesn't say that she's in here right now because it says only two, so that means only you two in there. But wait till we get three or four and then heart spewing again. Then I'll say, then I'll try to interact with her. I'll try to be like, "Hi, MJ. Why don't instead of lurking or spewing out hearts and everything, why don't you come and talk to us? We won't bite. We won't bite. Just come talk to us and have a friendly conversation with us." That's all we want, MJ. We just want a friendly conversation with you. There's one thing that gives away if somebody's in here, and sometimes, they don't know what it is, but we'll know who it is if they keep doing it. You're here, Samurai Cop. You are here. We know you're here. It's like, Ford, quick. There's no time to lose. Oh, need to probably charge my phone. It's at 10%. Oh, hi, Scarlett. How you doing, Scarlett? It's good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm not doing too bad myself. So how's the weather for you, Scarlett? Is it getting hot there? Nope. Oh, you're lucky. It's been getting hot here these last few days. Well, let me tell you, down probably about 100 miles below me, 100 miles southwest of me, they've got they've got heat warnings. Some people are in heat advisories, some people are in heat warnings, and I said, it makes you feel sorry for the ones that are in heat warnings. Oh, so you are a fellow Canadian too, like Babes is. So we've got a fellow Canadian, to a fellow Canadian. Alberta and New Brunswick. Wonder if you guys live close to each other, or if you live far away. Yeah, happy post Canada Day. Of course, that was yesterday though. Or, well, it's still Tuesday night for Steve. I was gonna say, or Monday. I'm in East, she's on West. Okay. Have I ever tried any maple flowered cookies? No, I have not. Are they good? Yeah, send me some. I need to see what they're like. Makes everything taste like breakfast. Well, like I said, love, I'm already in this new house. I mean, I'm not living here. I'm still getting my mail on at the old address, but yeah. Yeah, 11:21 right now. So you're 2 hours ahead of Annie's 2 hours ahead of me. You're an hour behind me, Scarlett. The taco stands do. Oh, yep, breakfast burritos. Yep, 221 for you, Annie, and it's 12:22 for me. Yeah, yeah. I said the talking about food will get us hungry for some more food. Yep, 10:23, and see, I said me and Annie are already on Wednesday. Scarlett, you and Steve are still on Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, I never. They'll never catch up, love. Yeah, they won't catch up. I mean, we'll always get, closer and closer, and they'll always get closer and closer. Wow, so you never had a taco? Yeah, that's totes crazy. Oh, I just get the soft shells. I get the soft shells, then of course the lettuce, cheese, meat, stuff like that. Yeah, there, I mean, there's not like a, so in Canada, there's not like a Taco Bell for you. There's like no Taco Bell in Canada or something, or in New Brunswick, at least. I find that so hard to believe. Oh, Taco Bell? Taco Bell is a popular taco fast food restaurant here in the United States. Usually pair Taco Bells with KFC or Pizza Hut. Mm. Now they've got to have a KFC or Pizza Hut in Canada. If there's not a KFC or Pizza Hut in Canada, I'm surprised. I haven't tried an Amy's organic burrito, but I've had like frozen burritos before. KFC may have went out long ago, but I mean we've got a KFC in our small town. I mean it went out of business a long time ago, but they brought it back and moved it into a new place in town. The original, yeah, landmark for sure. I had some. I had some fried chicken today for lunch, and it was pretty good. It was all white meat. The kind of color meat's supposed to be, you know, when you cook it in a chicken. Well, I mean, everyone's got their own opinions. I mean, nobody's going to be, you know, satisfied on one thing. Well, that's what I'm saying, you know. That's why that's why I was glad, you know, that the meat and the chicken I was having in the fried chicken today I was having was white and everything because that's what makes it good. Well, bar- um, barbecue is good. Um, I mean, we like barbecue, but it's probably mostly just Southern cooking here. But I mean, barbecue's good. I mean, we'll eat barbecue here too. Well, actually, KFC is the only place I know for fried chicken. Well, actually, well-known place I know for fried chicken. Also, there's some other local places that'll offer local restaurants that'll offer fried chicken, and I'll get it there. And like I said, today I got one at a local dine-in restaurant, and it was good. Had that for lunch. Oh, it was in New Orleans. Oh, you have Mrs. Brown's. Oh, what is it? We love Hungry Man Buffalo Chicken TV dinners. They have a brownie in it. Mmm. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Yeah, I'm sure they have some good chicken Kentucky diners. Now you just want a brownie. Not sure what we could do for you. Now, you want a brownie now? Well, might have to go out and get some. Then again, I know you want what, like a baked brownie or something, not like one of those uh, cheap snack ones. You don't care for much for July 4th? I mean, yeah, Halloween and Christmas are pretty good. I mean, Halloween's the day you get to dress as whatever you want, and then Christmas, well, that's the season of loving and giving. Yeah, the decorations and weather leading up to Christmas, that is nice, except for the cold. Eda, edamames. I've heard of carrots, peas, potatoes, but I've never heard of edamame. Okay. You guys hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Edamames are a type of soybeans. Okay. Okay. That's just the way it is here in the South. How Southern dinners are. Um, Question for you too. Um, I'm not sure. Thank you, baby. I'm not sure, but I mean, there might be, I mean, you might see some videos on tomorrow, because there may be, I may be home most of the day because, or at the other house because there might be some warnings tomorrow, severe weather warnings, and I know Lennon would want to get them on the phone if they were there. So I said, if that's the case, then I'll probably be home, most of the day tomorrow. Hopefully, he won't have any weather warnings, during Jess's live stream. But I said that if that was the case, how would you guys want to work this? Should you say that I should, that after work tomorrow at like maybe 2 a.m. or so, that I should come on and try to do like a 4th of July stream then, or should I try doing one in the afternoon? What do you think would get, what do you think would gather more people with? Who do you think it'd gather more people with? A late night or a afternoon one? A late night gets one. So do you think tomorrow after work, I need to come on for maybe about 2 to 4 and just do an early morning 4th of July stream? Yeah, because I was going to say that I know that they're going to do a 4th of July parade in the morning from like 9 to whatever. But as far as I know, we're probably not going to go to that. I was in the, that's 4 to 6 my time. Oh, that is 4 to 6 your time. I mean, is it hard for you, when we keep you up until 6 a.m. and 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. Annie? Is it hard on you? Be honest, is it hard on you? Yeah, I know 2 to 4 a.m. probably isn't too late for you, but remember that's only 12 to 2 a.m. for you. 2 to 4 a.m. wouldn't be too bad for you. Yeah, yeah. Two to 4 a.m. for you would be 4 to 6 a.m. for me, and that'd be 6 to 8 a.m. for Annie. I go to bed around 2 a.m. Okay. So when I usually end about 4 a.m. and I shut it off, that's when you go to sleep too, huh? Well, that's what I do, Annie. What I usually do is that I'll usually, like, what I'll do is I'll wake up and go to lunch with the family, and then I'll either come back here or come back home, one of the two, and take a nap at either place. I can do it here or I can do it at the other house because we're still haven't got the house sold yet, so therefore that bed in my room is still my bed. Yeah, I'm wondering, like how how we did it, like how we did this last night and everything, that I came home, I got back home at like around 2 o'clock, that I had to get off at like 10:45 to go to work. And I came back and it's like, we had like, about the turnout we have tonight. And then we came back at 2 a.m. and then things started picking up. I'm wondering if I'm wondering since we're going on 3 hours, I don't know what we can. I'm not sure what how would like what should we do? I mean, we should keep going like the whole night, shouldn't we? Not like break in between like we had to last night. You agree with me, even though despite the low turnout? Because I wonder what low turnout. Well, actually, I know why we're getting low turnout, but yeah, that's what I think. Keep going. I mean, I think I know why we're getting low turnout, but I mean, I'm not going to say anything though, because karma could come back on me. I said the thing is that love to get like I'd love to get like Jess and Zach and and a lot of other people in here right now too, but they're probably all, yeah, they're probably all sleeping right now. Sometimes I'm wondering, I don't know if I should or not because it would run the whole time. But sometimes I'm wondering if I should, I mean, if I should do silent streams, if I should do like silent streams at work or something. I don't know if that would really bring in anybody though, just a silent stream. Right, that's true. That's true. No, you don't wake me. I get woken by the family, Annie. You never know. We've actually got I've actually got a streaming service TV that where, if I wanted to have it hooked up somewhere, it's like I could watch, it's like I could actually go to YouTube and actually, watch myself, talk. Of course, I'd put myself on stream so I wouldn't echo through the whole thing. Oh, how did that do, Annie? How did the Welcome to the Dark Side do? I would know like a really good stream to do, but I know that they'd all get butt hurt and report it and report it and everything. But too bad you can't have like a stream where it says, where the title would be like, a Tammy Trot roast or a Nick Gully roast. Not so great, to be honest. It didn't do so good. Well, so much for trying to do one, as a silent stream. Now, if it now if someone like if someone like Cassie or MJ or Yvonne or Tammy or Nick did a silent stream, I'd have the perfect name for their silent stream. It would be called Welcome to Hell. Yeah, that is if I'm home, but I don't but yeah, but I don't think it should be too bad if I'm going to be on panel with Jess. Steve is laughing at me, honey. No, actually, I think he's laughing at my comment, what I said about, what Cassie, MJ, Yvonne, Tammy, or Nick should call their silent stream if they ever try to do one. Because I said if they ever try to do one, their name of the silent stream should be Welcome to Hell. Yeah, but that's what I think. Well, the thing is that, yeah, but I mean, I do want to try to get, do want to try to be there for Jess. Now, you said that she goes live at five. You said on Wednesday she goes live at 5:30 my time. Yeah, I would think they're all in different houses. I mean, there may be one, there may be one, there may be two people on there, that are in the same house. Well, I mean, if you watched a past stream or something of hers, then she might have had Bree downstairs for a minute, but that was probably just saying that she's in the background waiting to come up. 6:30 Eastern time. That is perfect because let me tell you, um, I'll tell you 5:30. That's perfect. Um, I will tell you this though, that sometimes on Wednesday, Landon likes to go to church, and church is usually at 6:30 on Wednesdays. I usually don't go on Wednesdays, but sometimes he likes to. And I'm thinking if he goes to church tomorrow, that would be the perfect time to jump on Jess's live stream. I say get, yeah, I said get on. I just said get on, you know. I thought, you tell me, Barfy, man. Seems like you must be the one that has brain damage. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for real. A real one for sure. Anyway, yes, that's why I said a real one for sure. But anyway, as I was saying, I think the only two that might be in the same house are Jess and her birds. Actually, his name is Barfy, Barfy Man. But yeah, Barfy Man really does have some severe brain damage. Barfy Man, go to a psychiatrist. Get some help. You need it. Mm-hmm. Severe brain damage for sure. And if he doesn't like what we're saying, oh, too bad. Facts hurt sometimes, doesn't it? I'm drinking kombucha. Kombucha. What's it like? It's fizzy like beer and good for you. I don't. I would doubtly say anything with beer in it is good for you, but tastes sweet but low calorie. Well, hey, if it's low calorie, I mean, it's gotta be fine. It also just drink the taste, but I would say I've done sparkly water. I'm not a big fan of sparkly water. I think like sparkly water tastes nasty. But then again, I've been on streams where I've seen people drink clam juice, and I think clam juice is nasty. Like they're like, got some clam juice. Here you go. And I would remember typing in the chat, that clam juice should look nasty. I was like, that clam juice look nasty. What you need to can't spill alcohol. What you need to do is go see somebody. Remember, just just listen what Bart says. You just need to go talk to Al, alcoholic. Like, Mose, hello, is Al there? Yeah, last name, Kaholic. Phone call for Al. Alcoholic. I remember I remember on some of those videos, some of the funniest things that they said, Al. You know Al, huh? Hey, America. Have I tried a V8 splash? No. Amanda hug and kiss? Yeah. Um, and then don't forget about, and then Samurai. Don't forget about Mike Roach. Oh, and don't forget about this girl named Dixie. Dixie Normus. No, you forgot about Mike? Oh, I've known him for a long time. Have I ever tried a V8 splash? No, I haven't, Annie. I have never tried a V8, but there's times when I just, refuse a V8 flat out. I'd be like, I come to myself, I'm like, I could have had a V8, but I decided not to. You Jess, oh, I forgot about him. They're all, yep, they're all Simpson references. Yeah, I think America's gone. He probably didn't like how we were talking about, or all he did say was yo, and then he left. I need a man. Oh, oh, don't forget about, oh, don't get the plain V8. You got to get the splash. Okay. Well, just remember, um, have you guys seen, have you seen like young Aaron's videos on Facebook before? Have you seen young Aaron's videos on Facebook before? If the splash is fruit juice mostly, then I could probably try that one. No? Okay. Well, he makes some of the funniest things. No, young Aaron, as in young, as in YUNG, and then yeah, young, YUNG, and then Aaron. But he's probably like on as like Oxley or something. Um, he makes some of the funniest jokes. I mean, like there was one in there that said, can I get a name for that one? And it's just like, and it was like, oh, it's just Jack Mehoff. Okay, no worries. I'll call it out when it's ready. Order for Jack Mehoff. Jack Mehoff. What was another good one? Another good one was, can I get a name for that one? Oh, it's just Phil McCracken. Okay, I'll call it out when it's ready. Order for Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken. He always adds that laugh at the end of the video, like, ha, 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 ha. Oh, that dumb laugh track is in, you're laughing so much. Here's a good one. Get a name for that one? It's just Mike Oxmall. Okay, I'll call it out when it's ready. Order for Mike Oxmall. Mike Cock Small. Oh, most recent one I watched was. Can I get a name for that one? It's just Isaac these nuts or Isaac these nuts. Okay, I'll call it out when it's ready. Order for I suck these nuts. I suck these nuts. Here was my favorite one. Can I get a name for that one? Oh, it's just Craven Moorhead. Okay, I'll call it out when it's ready. Order for Craven Moorhead. Craven Moorhead. Craven Moorhead was my best one, or was the best one, I think. Probably because it's a Saturday Night reference joke. Well, let me think. Let me think for a second here. There was another good one. Oh, and I remember one person one person also said, one summer they decided to play a prank on on the person over the loudspeaker. So they had a person say over the loudspeaker, so they had this person on the loudspeaker ask for Jack Me Hoff. Jack Me Hoff. You know what, Samurai Cop? I actually know a guy whose name is actually close to that. Just add one more letter to his last name, and that's his name. Oh, this and since young Aaron started to do it, looked like Kayla Oxley started to do it too. It's kind of like, can I get a name for that? She says it's just Wayne Kerr, and she's like, okay, I'll call it out when it's ready. Order for Wayne Kerr. Wayne Kerr. Oh no, not a trimmer. So wrong timing. No. Loan me man. You okay, Annie? I know you said you're getting a trimmer, but oh really, Mad Monk? I didn't know that. Now I'm sure he probably got made of fun. He got that name made fun of on the racetrack. Oh, what's up, everyone? We're just saying a lot of silly names that we've heard in the past, that are obviously insults. I think just funny names, like just like what Steve put, Harry Sack. Is there a name? Is there a Harry Sack here? The but actually, even though I loved the Craven Moorhead one, I think the best one is just the name for that one. It's Jack Mehoff. Okay, I'll call it out when it's ready. Order for Jack Mehoff. Jack Mehoff. Oh, here's the one I forgot. Can I get a name for that? It's just Mike Litteris. Okay, I'll call it out when it's ready. Order for Mike Litteris. Mike Lit. He comes up. That's me. She's like, "Is that your real name?" He's like, "Yeah, that's my real name." Oh, yes. Who could forget about Mike Hunt? Justin Sider. Ah, oh, I just realized what that said. What that said. It took me a minute, but I realized what it said though. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. That reminds me, Steve. I remember one person was like, in eighth grade, one of our friends was like, "Hey, say, say the state Idaho." He wanted you to say Idaho, and then so you could say, so he could be like, "Oh, you are one." Yes, but mainly it was like he asked one of his friends to say Idaho, and they're like, "You're an idiot." Mm-hmm. It is, really. Yeah, like Joe Mama. Well, Annie says she's getting a trimmer right now, so we're not sure how she's feel. So she's not sure how she's. We're not sure how she's feeling, but she's like, "Don't worry about me." But of course, we're gonna worry about her. I don't know. She's not saying anything right now, so it's a little concerning. But I do know sometimes, takes her a little while that ever since she gets one, that it takes her a while to, for her to calm down and feel okay again. Okay. Yeah, did you get my email tonight about when I was going live, because you never did reply to it. I wanted to make sure you got that. I wanted to make sure you got the email for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got that to you. I got that to you at maybe about 7:30 or so. So probably about 5:30 your time. Yeah, you'll see it later. Not sure. It could have been later than that. I'm not sure. Oh, well, yeah. Wanted to do that and everything, but you did tell me yesterday at the end of the stream, no texting. Oh, no, I did. Oh, well, yeah, I know you meant email you, but I did tell you that, probably it was probably about an hour or an hour and a half from then when I was starting. I really didn't get the chance to start till like 9 o'clock, till like a little after 9 o'clock tonight. My time, that is. Probably a little closer to 10 o'clock than 9 o'clock. That's why. That's probably why it's not going to be, as long as tonight. Here's some taco. Yeah, some tacos for Annie to help her feel better. Hold on, you guys. Just had to take care of something. Okay. I said the only problem is that, if I actually ever did a silent stream, then, I'd have to turn it off, probably turn it on the side so nobody would, so no, anybody watching, if anybody was watching the silent stream, they wouldn't see them walk through the door and have their face on camera or anything. Mm. Yes, yeah, because there is one person I know that does like, silent stream. Well, they used to do sleep streams. They don't do sleep streams anymore. Now they call it like, like they've been doing crazy. Yeah, they've been doing crazy stuff. It's like, her titles have been so weird and weird out. There's like one time she did something that called 48-hour stream, and then 72-hour stream, and then 100-hour stream, and then 124-hour stream. I mean, really? Most of the time, no. She may have comments left for her, and nobody might not even be there. She's not even there. She's just leaving it silent, for 124 hours. I remember that she did that. I remember that, I don't know what had happened, but I remember like one time she did like, once last week I saw like 124-hour stream take two. I'm thinking 48 hours is 2 whole days, 72 hours is 3 whole days. 100 hours is over 4 days. 124 hours is over is a little over 5 days. You really want to keep it running that much? Hi, Tyler LT. Dark Age of Camelot. What you do for fun, dog? Oh, what we do for fun is that we usually do family we usually do game nights, and on game nights we usually have Family Feud. But I'm thinking about I'm thinking about later in the stream, like when I get everything situated, that we could do Family Feud, or we could do some other games. I've got some DVD games that we could play from the past, and whoever gets picked can be the contestant. We'll just have like a little search bar, and what it'll say in the search bar is like, whoever's name gets picked, that's who will be, the player for the game. And so I mean, it's kind of like, if you want to be there, want to participate in the fun, all you have to do is just come to the stream. So yeah, I mean, so my streams are mostly Family Feud game night, but wait until I get the DVDs for the games in a DVD player. We'll order those games that we lost and have some fun with those new games. Yeah, that's what's up. Do I play golf? I I don't play golf a whole lot, not as much as I used to. Um, but yeah, I mean, I've played it once in a while. Like me and my son played it not too long ago, maybe 1 or 2 months ago. Played like 9 holes of golf. Keep it up, dude. Yep, yep. That's what Yeah, whatever. I mean, I mean, right now it's probably a little too hot to play golf with it being hot during the day. But hey, I mean, that's what summertime's all about. And summertime is fun time. It's what they want you to believe. Summertime is fun time. 85 degrees in New York. It's been like probably in the low 80, yeah, low 80s, high 70s here at nighttime. It's probably around 80 degrees where I am right now, and where I am right now, it's probably about 80 degrees outside. Oh, you're a golf caddy? Oh, so you carry the clubs for a golfer. Oh, that's neat. So you are into golfing too, I guess. Yeah, I'll take him out for another 9 holes if he's up for it. Well, a form of golf that that I grew up to love was miniature golf. Hence my name, Putt Putt, is in Putt Putt King. Putt Putt miniature golf. Yeah, I mean, but I mean, he's keeping active during the summer and everything. I mean, goodness gracious. I mean, he went to the pool today. See, I think as soon as you I think as soon as you reach your grown up status and everything, you're not much to wanting to get in the pool anymore. King of the greens. Well, I wouldn't know if I'm the king of the greens, but yeah, yeah. But I would get out there on. I would yeah. I mean, anytime you'd want to go, I'd get him out. Get him out there on the course and play another 9 holes. You once played indoor fluorescent light mini golf. we had a golf we had a golf course that glowed in the dark. I think it was like glow golf, and it was like $5 for per person to play, and it wasn't even fun. Some of them were so hard to get. Some of them we had to just par out on them. That wasn't. I mean, that was. I mean, I said it's kind of like that wasn't so much fun to play, but I also thought that do doing it that's why I always think outdoor mini golf is much better. So good thing your fluorescent light golf was awesome, Samurai. Can't say the same about when we tried glow golf and glow in the dark golf. But anyway, that glow golf, I mean, just must have not had a good business or anything because it only lasted maybe 1 or 2 years, and it's been out of business for so many years. It's been out of business for probably about 10 years now. In other words, my son loved going to that glow in the dark place when he was little. I hated it. I hated it. All right, all right, Ben. I mean, I believe you. He was here earlier telling me that he said, I'm not going to lie, you look tired. And then and then I said, I might look tired, it's been a long day. And then he's just like, yeah, we've all had those long days before. So he isn't here right now, so yes, you're lucky right now. Well, sure. I mean, I don't know when the next time I'll see him is, but yeah, I mean, I can tell him you stopped by and you asked him to stop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Steve. Let's give Ben a chance. I mean, because I guess we can all agree Nabob really didn't give him much of a chance. Yeah, I didn't understand about that, Ben. I guess he thought. I guess he thought your joke was trollish or something, and then he decided you were a troll. I don't know. But let him know. We didn't all say that. That was just Nabob that just made that assumption. I mean, I usually do trust Nabob on a lot of things, but I mean, I do agree with Samurai Cop on this. Yeah, we give you a chance. We have bouncers here. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. He did say that. Yeah, I kind of really didn't understand what he meant. I mean, what he was saying was kind of confusing as well. Perhaps. Yeah, mistaken identity. He must have thought you were somebody else that he must have had a bad fallout with or something. Welcome back, Royal Writings. Oh, you just got some dinner. Right. Right, Ben. That's what I believe. I mean, that's what I believe, that's, I mean, hey, you see my other moderator, Samurai Cop. I mean, hey, you know, he's agreed to, give you a chance too. Seems like the only one who really did not give you a chance was just Nabob. Yeah, we troll real. I mean, yeah, like Samurai Cop is just saying, he trolls real life trolls. Oh, you do too? Maybe you two could team up and you know, troll some trolls together, Put a list together of who are trolls and, start trolling them. See how the trolls like it when they get trolled. Call them bronies, etc. Yeah, we call them bronies, wannabe jokesters. Well, actually, Royal Writings, what I'm trying to do is that I usually try to go Monday and Tuesday nights because those are my off nights. Last night I couldn't do that because I had to stop at like 10:45 and go into work when they called me in for work a couple hours, but I came back at like 2 o'clock, and then after that after I came back after 2 o'clock, we went to like 4:30, and it was fun. It was fun. It's a long haul entertainment for sure. I mean, but I like going live this long, and I think Steve likes it. I think Annie likes it. Anyone who usually comes in likes it. Yes, we're very, very dedicated to me getting my watch hours. But it also depends on how many people you have. Um, it also depends on how many people you have here to the hour, though, too. Well, yeah, I knew what TBH meant. I guess you were I guess you were putting it there for anybody who didn't know what it was. I figured all of us probably knew, though it probably meant to be honest. And I'm telling you, we've almost gone for 4 hours, and we'll probably go for 3 more hours too. Yep, there are a lot of jokesters bronies, etc. Well, yeah, no, he wasn't. He wasn't talking about you, Ben. He wasn't talking about you. He was just talking about them in general. Oh, Jamie's joking. Okay. Yo, yeah, I knew the views went up the last 2 minutes. Had a had a heap of people come in. It's weird, but I mean, but that's what'll help the views in this stream. Yep, usually sign of a troll attack. Yeah, I think I remember once. I saw like it was in my earlier live streams. This was back in like maybe 2020 or so, somewhere around there. That there was like one. I was just like talking, and there were probably like four people in, and then I saw the view count going up, and it didn't stop going up. It just kept going up until it reached like 115 people, and then it's just sort of like I don't know your mom's number, Fart Master, and I don't want it. What's there? I don't see anything there. I've already, how are you even? Yeah, but I don't even know the number. There, yeah, that's one thing. I'm saying there's little problems with that. One, I don't know the number. I don't want it. Number two, you wouldn't have the address to give me $10. And number three, I don't know, the address you return it to. So those are three things that are standing in line. But even if I did have your mom's number, I wouldn't want it though. Yeah, where is the $10? Hi, Annie. Are you feeling better? I don't have Cash App or I don't have Cash App or SMTH, whatever that is. It's hard to tell when they've got black pictures. Very possible, Ben. Very possible. You could be right on that, Ben. Yeah, with a fart name like Fart Master, it's kind of just. Well, the thing is that isn't your mom's probably asleep though, isn't she? I hate to wake somebody up from sleep, just to, especially for a prank call. It does samurai. It does thing. One Up Cat is one of my friends, and if you want to support him, you support 1:46 p.m. It's 1:46 a.m. Where are you, Fart Master? You're 12 hours away from where. You're 12 hours ahead of me. Yes, it's 1:47 a.m. for me. You still have tears in your eyes, so I guess you're not fully okay yet. Are you okay, Annie? You okay, hun? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 1:47 a.m. for me though. But if you're 1:47 p.m., you must be on the other side of the world. Oh, okay, Ben. We'll be here when you get back. Yep. Fart Master, if it's 1:47 p.m. for you, question, well, 1:48 for you now. If it's 1:48 p.m., where do you live? What country do you live in? Because you're obviously far away from the United States. I timed that one a little over 30 minutes, I think. Those really do a number on you, Annie. United, U.S., United States. If you are asking Europe or U.S., you must be from Europe. Because, yes, me and Samurai are from the U.S. I can't say everyone is in here, but two of us are. I'm not sure where Ben's living. I'm from the U.S., but I moved for Oh, okay. Because I had a feeling that you were, oh, for vacation in Florida. Oh, you mean you're originally from Florida? I've always wanted to visit Florida. Oh well, they because he was asking like where we all been. He's asking where we all lived, and we're just like well, and me and Samurai were telling him we originate from the United States. We're not exactly where Ben originates from though. Yeah, where we're from. Welcome back, Annie, and I hope you're feeling better now. Oh, you live in the U.S. too? Okay, so Ben originates in the U.S. too. No, I don't, that's okay. I don't think you want to leak your address on here. It wouldn't be a good idea to leak your address on here. You leaked your address. Yeah, if you leaked your address on there, that would be a good way for you to get doxxed. Doxed, it's Doxxed. That is where, someone can, have you, can give them your address and then they can swat you, which means break down your door and have people, you know, dox you. I mean, as in like have people break down your door and, get in your house. That's what doxed is, and it's Doxxed. Doxxed. Doxed. Yeah, well, maybe like a home invasion, or you have like SWAT team members probably come to your door, break down your door, and then get in your house and make sure everything's okay. Any crazy things going on, they want to put a stop to it. Yeah, yes, yes. See, it's like the SWAT team when you get I mean it, and getting the SWAT team to break down your door is getting docs. Oh, thank you. You like my hair? Thank you. I did just have a shower earlier tonight, so I think I should be, pretty good for in the morning. Yep, send authorities with false alarm. Yeah, that's how to go to jail. Yeah, it's serious if you get caught. Oh, docs is like Cassie sending the cops to your door on the morning of December 24th back in 2019. Yes, Cassie doxed you when she did that to you. How old am I? No, I'm not 29. I appreciate that, fart master, but no, I'm not 29. No, I'm way older. I'm actually 38. I'm actually 38 years old. Yeah, that's what doxing. Yeah, that's what doxing is. Thank you, fart master. I hope I do as well for a long time. But a lot of people tell me, that that yeah, they would still say 38 is still young, but I'm thinking, oh well, at my age it makes me feel old. But oh, thank you, fart master. Love you too, bro. You're the old lady fart. You're not that old, Annie. I feel like you're not old until you're 70, 80. No, you're old when you're 60. See, see, Annie, you're not an old. To them, you're not an old lady fart yet. Yeah, 95. Yep, your mom will be 95 on February 15th, and on February 19th, I'll be 39. You think you don't really know your own age? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fart Master. Don't you have a birth certificate? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Ben. But at least you still have your mom. Oh, you would think they'd wait until you were older to tell you that you were adopted. I think he's saying he's crying because of you, because of, it was sad when you said your dad left you when you were 8 years old. I think that's what he's talking about. All right, Samurai, we'll be right here when you get back. Hey, I mean, but hey, you know what they say? They say crying, will release all the emotions in you. So, after you cry and let all your emotions out, then, you should be okay. You should be okay then. No, Fart Master, we didn't mean to make you upset. Yes, we know it is late, Leah, but we're late nightsters. Fart Master, we're not doing this just to make you sad and everything. We're just reminiscing on old times. How are you gonna explain to your parents that you're ending your life? They won't like that. I mean, you can laugh at that, Leah, if you want to, but I mean that is the That is the thing. Yeah, I call BC on that. You don't want to end your life, Fart Master. Think about all the people in your life that love you. Think about all the people in life that love you, and you'll be leaving them all behind if you end your life. We're just trying to help you, Fart Master. That's all we're trying to do. Hey, decent guy. Oh, you've tried it 6 times? No, he's not laughing because her mom's dead. He's not doing that. He's not laughing at that. And I had no idea Ben tried to end his life 6 times. Oh, you're only kidding. Oh, because a car crash. Oh. Oh, that is rough on how to lose your parents from a car crash. Bumper cars on the road just keep banging into each other. Let me make sure on one thing. Let me make sure about this guy first. You listen to the song "Too Sweet" by Hooser and Stream. I'm not able to listen to it right now. Hold on. You know what Boo is like? This is very interesting. If it's a scary fake number, then no thank you. Royal Ridings, what's going on is that, it's not, it's just they're having a little argument right now. Well, at least he knows how old he is now. Wait a second. Did we have a Batman on stream once? Now that you're saying something like that, Samurai Cop, I mean, something like that's starting to come back to me. Actually, Fart Master, Babes in Toyland is a girl, a woman. We're not trying to make you sad and everything. We're just trying to, figure all this out. We're trying to figure out all this out. I mean, we're not trying to upset anybody, Fart Master. Why would you think that we want to upset you or anybody else? That's simply not true. FM for short? Okay. Yes, please call me. She says, please call me Annie. Remember what Hey, remember, Annie, remember what, thank you for giving me a name to use for you. Remember how, Blessed Life, always used to call you Pretty Annie? Yeah, FM. If you want, we were doing a game night, and if you want to do game night with us, we can do some more questions if you want. That Ben says he does. He says he wants to play. Who, anybody else? Who else wants to play? Well, don't do it. I mean, you'll hurt your grandmother. You'll break your grandmother's heart. What the question we left off on? Should we finish the question we left off on, which was name something you would hate to have fall off of you in the middle of a date? Should we just should I just tell you what that answer was and then go to another question? Since you um I figure that since I would hate to have anything fall off me during a date. Well, I mean, should that's why I'm saying, that they just had one answer left. Yeah, your bra, that was number 5. Your bra, that was number 5 that fell off. I figure I gotta go. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay, Ben. Well, I guess we will talk to you later, Ben. Enter belt. Where's my? It's not a belt. Not a belt. FM, we are so sorry for your loss. One piece dress. Well, remember, one piece dress is like a blouse. So the bow tie fell off. No, this is actually something that men wouldn't wear. This is something that a woman would wear. Men wouldn't wear number 7. Only a woman would. Nope, it's not a hair clip or a purse. No, your nose wouldn't fall off you in the middle of a date. Oh, toupee. Well, yeah. See, decent guy, a wig or a toupee. That was said, but that was the number one answer: wig or toupee. And as soon as they can get number 7, I'm gonna reveal the answers so I can show you what was said and what was for the ones who missed this who missed earlier. It's not tampon. That's just something women use to uh, help when they're on their period. It's not a fake mustache. Not a fake mustache they're using. Yeah, feminine product. Um, let's see. Yeah, it is a it. This is a something a female would wear. Just Google when women get their period, okay? Fart master. Earring. It's not an earring. Not an earring, decent guy. It's not an earring. That was actually guessed earlier too. They've gotten all of them except for one. They're just struggling on this last one, which is kind of dumb. Okay. Suspenders. It's not suspenders. It's not suspenders or a veil. But yes, this is something women would do wear. It's not a tie or a cape. Yeah, that's what we were trying to say for tell you, FM. We were trying to keep that from you, but that is what it is. That's what a tampon is used for. You wanted to know what it was, and I didn't want to say it on camera. It's not a girdle or a makeup, plastic vampire teeth. Nope, eyelashes. Now, eyelashes, false eyelashes, that is number 6. Put you guys into one big team, and that's why I give you guys multiple guesses to guess at what you to guess this. It's not their nails, not their nails. But this is something that a woman. No, you guys are still missing number 7. You haven't said it yet. This is something only a woman would wear. Guys don't wear these. I will tell you that right now. It's not flowers or brew, gumdrops, burger or food. Nope. Not glitter. This is something that they would wear. I mean, also, if you do give up and everything, I can also reveal the answer too. But it depends on like how many guesses you have, though. It's not a, it's no surgery or prosthetic nose or anything. Shoulder pads. Well, a hair wig, yeah, yes, Fart Master. A wig or toupee was number 1. But decent guy said that, and then I think Samurai said that earlier too. No, not glass eye. It's a type of when I said women wear these, it's a type of clothing women wear. Guys can't wear this type of clothing unless they're cross dressers. Parrot. It's not parrot or pirate girl. Remember, this is something that women can wear, a type of clothing. It's not the skirt we're looking for. But get down deeper. Boa? Nope. It's not it's not skirt, it's not boa, it's not dress. You have to get down below, more below the woman. Panty, there, there you go. I'm going to give it to you, Fart Master, for pantyhose. Number 7. Number 7 was nylons or pantyhose. You said panties. There you go. Panties. Well, panties was number 3, but I'm giving you nylons and pantyhose for number 7. See, they have the conjoined bestial twin. Okay. See, here are all the answers. You see, you got the first 3 right here, and you got the last 4 right here. And what better way to me is that we can go on to another question. We can get that question out of the way now and get another question. Okay, here we go. For this answer, this is a short answer. This one's a short answer one, because this answer, we only have the top 4 answers to this question. Name something Hugh Hefner has that makes him want to live another 80 years. No, it's not bamboo. A. Matthew Miller. There you go, decent guy. Women or sex, that's the number 1 answer. Women or sex. Women or sex, that's number 1. Now I just got to get the other 3 answers too. Yeah, well, yes, but I mean, that's the same thing. I mean, he has to have that to get his women and sex. Food, there you go. Wait, actually, no, it's not food at all. It's not food, and it's not his animals either. His mansion, there you go, Steve. His mansion, number 3, his mansion. You're in the right direction with parties, but not sure. Samurai said lingerie with sugar. No, sugar is a way of cursing. A good book. Nope, not a good book. Not the Dewey Decimal System. You're not that interested in the Dewey Decimal System. Not Hugh Hefner. It flexes money. Money. There you go, Steve. Money. Number 2. Money. Now all you got to do is get number 4, and you've got it. You've got number 1, 2, and 3. What could number 4 be? It's not his fame. Yeah, I didn't get that either. Maybe the magic of a sunrise in some ways, but not exactly what they're looking for though. It could be a magic of a sunrise in some way for him, but not in reality though. It's not his cars. Even if you think, even if you have an answer that you think as drugs, you know what, decent guy, I'm going to give you that for number 4, drugs, because number 4 is it's kind of like a drug. Number 4, Viagra. That's what it was, Viagra, number 4, and that's sort of like a drug. So, you know, so I'm giving it to you. I'm giving you drug 4, number 4, Viagra, and that's the survey right there. Wants to make him live another 80 years, women, sex, money, mansion, and Viagra. It's not sugar. Well, I mean, it wasn't sugar. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was a. I mean, it's a pretty good. It's a pretty good laugh to get. But let's see. Okay, now, now we got that short answer. Now we're back on the long answers. This one we have the top 7 answers to this question. Name something that's full of hot air. There you go. Not lawyers, but politicians. Politicians, there you go. Steve, politician is number 3, and a balloon is number 1. Number 1 answer. Water heater, I guess you could say a boiler maybe for a water heater. Boiler, and there you go. And Fartmaster, hot air. Despite balloon being number 1, hot air balloon is number 2. Yep, a boiler, number 6. I didn't know if that was the same as water heater, but yeah. But in case it was, I gave it to you. It's not. It's not your dog after a 5-minute walk, but I can in this weather I could see that though. Oh yes, Timmy's definitely full of hot air. But she's not on the survey. But Samurai Cop, I got a great fun fact for you about her. Her boyfriend, her so-called boyfriend Reaper of the Night, that's his name on YouTube. He is scared of balloons. Every time we had balloon and hot air balloon, he had to turn around and not listen and not hear it and everything, otherwise it would real because that brings because he otherwise that would make him say, we brought up one of his fears. So he always had to turn around when we said balloon or hot air balloon, so he wouldn't imagine it or hear it. That's pretty bad. That's pretty sad. And this is not Tammy, but that's her so-called boyfriend, Reaper of the Night. Anyway, back to the game. It's not you, Andy. You're not full of hot air. A popcorn popper? Nope. It's not a popcorn popper. What about, let's see. Okay, that's popcorn popper's the last answer we've gotten so far. Yeah, scared of balloons. That's a new one. Yes, it's just like some reason. I don't know why he's scared of balloons, but he is. You won't get very much darkness in there, maybe just a few seconds or so. Oh, it's not, nope, it's not a sauna. You're scared of escalators? Well, let me tell you, I'm scared of elevators. Let's see. It's not hot tub, not a hot tub or a hot pot lamp. Boiling water would probably be the same thing as a boiler. Not a Zeppelin or a shower or a hot shower. Let me see what you guys got. Okay, you guys just got 3 answers to go. It's not a hair dryer. Not sure what a hot geode is. Well, I mean, the thing is that, well, not one of the 7 answers surveyed. They didn't, I mean, of the people surveyed, none of the 7 answers said your dog. Sure, they say politician, of course, because politician is full of hot air. So apparently people, like some politicians are full of hot air. So like some people are, but they don't say any animals are, though. Minecraft desert. Not a Minecraft desert or a car. It's not a train engine or a heater, but there is something, that can make a heater, though. It's not a World War II tank. Not a World War II tank, but wow. What about a hot dog roller in 7-Eleven? No, I don't think so. Fireplace. It's not a fireplace for FM, but you're really close to it. It's not a chimney, but you're close. So it's not fireplace or chimney or smokestack, but you are close. You were more close to when you said fireplace. But then again, it's not much fire actually when it comes out of there. There you go. There you go, decent guy. Number 5 is an oven. An oven is number 5. An oven. You got number 5. An oven. It's not a toaster. There you go, samurai cop. A furnace or duct. I don't know why it says furnace or duct, but it does. Furnace, but furnace, number 7. I'm still here. I'm just watching your answers. Now, that just means you only got one more to get, and that's number 4. What is number 4? Something that's full of hot air. Let me tell you, if you get number 4, you're going to love this. If you don't get number 4, you wait till someone gets it and you find out what it is. You're going to love this answer. It's not a microwave. An oven is there, but not a microwave. I'm full of hot air. It's not you, Annie. It's not the sun either, or a tea kettle. Toaster oven. Well, you already did say oven, decent guy. It's not a tropical breeze. I say, you're going to love it. Something full of hot air. Broiler? Nope, it's not the broiler. I tell you, when you guys get this answer, you're going to love it. Probably crack you up. I don't know. An air fryer? Nope, it's not an air fryer. Not a crematorium. It's not a crematorium, but your in-laws. Well, almost, Annie. Almost. Not quite your in-laws, though. But you're so close, Annie. Not a hot air factory. Well, the thing is that, maybe, or hold on, your mother-in-law? No, not the mother-in-law, but you're so close. Not the mother-in-law, but it's not quite the mother-in-law, but it's more as in the, who do you think the mother, hot poopy in-law? No, it's not really anybody in-law, but they're in your in-law family, but it's like they're not exactly an in-law. There's something to you. Yes, they're related to your in-laws, but they are, but They're related to your in-laws, but you're not in their family by blood. It's not anything to do with the dog. No, it's not anything to do with the dog. Unless the dog has something, going on. No, it's not. It's not hell, Fart Master. It's not Hades. It's not that. If you're not a demon doggy, no. What I'm saying is, when you are dealing with, you know, after you have gone through so much, and you had a wedding. After you've gone through so much and had a wedding, you finally have a no, it's not a Christus or a baby, but you have, but an ex, well, they're not your ex, and it's not divorce, but I mean, you know, but I mean, who are you? Who would they be divorcing? Who would they be divorcing? Um, and who would their ex be? Like that's what I need the answers for. Like, who are they divorcing? Who would their ex be? If you can give me one of the two answers of what it says, I can give it to you. Wife, there you go. There you go, decent guy. Your spouse or your mate. That's number 4. Your spouse or your mate. Number 4, your spouse or your mate. You got it. You retracted the message, but you did get it. Number 4 is your spouse or your mate. See, when you were saying ex samurai, I was being like, who's the ex? Or Annie, who are you divorcing? You would say, well, you're divorcing your husband or wife. I would have said, yeah, wife, I win. All right. Now let's get into the next question. This next question, oh, we talked about this one. All right. Okay, here's the question. We got the top 7 answers to this question. Here's the question. Name a movie monster who should have a star on Hollywood's Walk of Fame. Name a movie monster who should have a star on Hollywood's Walk of Fame. Sully? Oh, I love Sully, but it's not Sully. But I love Sully. Drake? Not Drake. And let's see. Shrek? It's not Shrek. It's not Mike from the Munsters. They're talking about like classic people. Classic people. Monsters from the old days. Not Minions or Rick Rolls. Sloth from the Goonies. It's not Sloth. There you go, Simmer. There you go, Simmer. There you go, Steve. Godzilla, number 1 answer. Godzilla. And then you say Dracula. Dracula is number 5. Frankenstein. Frankenstein is number 3. There you go. Freddy Krueger is number 7. Just got to get the other ones that you haven't gotten, which are 2, 4, and 6. You know what's strange, Samurai Cop? Freddy Krueger was there, but not Jason. Wolfman, not Wolfman or Friday Nights at Freddy's or Area 51 or even Chucky. There you go, Samurai. King Kong, he's number 2. Now all you got to do is get 4 and 6. It's not Chucky. It's not Chucky. Not Five Nights at Freddy's or Area 51. And not Chucky, but King Kong. Yes, he was number 2. You think you get a Chucky doll, probably give you nightmares, wouldn't it? Spooky, scary skeletons. No, they're not spooky. It's not spooky, scary skeletons. There is, yeah, but there is something like that, in one answer. In one answer. It's not any ghouls or goblins. You could be the bride of Chucky, Annie. Oh, it's not. No, it's not Casper. Remember, they're going way back into the old days. The old days. Well, yes, Godzilla was there, but he was number 1. Mr. Hyde. It's not Mr. Hyde. Scream movie. It's not a scream. It's not the Scream movie, or Ghostface. Creature from Black Lagoon. I don't. No, I don't. That's not it. Got to be more specific. I might not understand these guys. Solomon Grundy. No, it's not Solomon Grundy. I've never even heard of him. I'm sure I'm missing out on a whole lot of information, finding out more about monsters that I never knew existed or who they were until now. Born on a Monday. Okay, I guess that's the movie title, Born on a Monday. Yes, Steve said, yeah, yes, Steve, she just gave me it on Monday. Oh. It's not Bigfoot. Oh. And Not Michael Myers, but maybe. But remember, these got to be characters, or people you've never seen before. I mean, one doesn't exactly have to be a movie, but it has to be somebody that you never expect to see, though. And then number six, well, that is a movie. Four is not a movie, but six, they think, I'll tell you that right now. Six is a movie, but four is not. Four is just somebody you would not expect to see. Maybe not. Well, number four is not technically a monster, Annie. There you go. There you go. Alien, number four. Samurai Cop, number four is an alien. Alien is number four. That's the one you said, like, you might see out there. Alien, number four. Now you got to get the last one, which is number six. And must I remind you, number six is a movie. Is a movie. What scary creature are they going to talk about for number six that says he deserves to have his sign on the Hollywood Walk, or star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame? It's not a witch. Remember, Samurai Cop got it with Alien. So you just got to guess the monster now. It's not Jaws or a three-witch sister. Not Hocus Pocus either. Aliens are fallen angels. Oh, okay. Skibidi Toilets, part 69. Nope. They're fallen angels. Okay, thank you, cutie, for that information. It's not Skibidi Toilet, part 69. Now, this is just a really... You could say this one, you could spell this one the longest it is, or you can just, initial him if you want to. Initial him if you want to, or say the full thing. E.T., there you go. E.T., number six. E.T., also would have accepted the extraterrestrial. I don't know. They just said that E.T. is a monster. And they're just saying E.T. is a movie monster who should have a star on Hollywood's Walk of Fame. That's just what they said. See, I didn't make it up. It's right there, number six, E.T. And remember, this was back in the, like, 20 years ago, So they're gonna think, I don't know. I mean, that's just what they said. I don't make the questions or the answers. I just read them. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to the game. All right. We got the top six answers to this question. Name a reason a gorgeous guy might have trouble getting a date with a gal. That's your answer to this one? He's a protagonist? Or is that about E.T.? Oh, he's chubby. Let's see. Okay. Nothing about him being chubby. It's not about him being chubby. Well, not a master of the farts. I think Samurai Cop. I know you were kind of joking around, but you you know when you said he's not a master of the farts and everything. Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah, bad breath or body odor. Number two, bad breath or body odor. Um, let's see. Bad person. Well, not really bad personality, but something else that would keep him from going. It's not no job or he's not poor, but bad personality could be said of something else though. Not bad personality, but bad. There you go. There you go, Sam. Steve. Bad attitude or jerk. That's the number one answer. Hey, he has a bad attitude or he's a jerk. Both tied for number one. Well, rude. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, rude dude. Of course, that would be the same thing as bad attitude or jerk. Women love jerks. Well, according to this survey, they don't. Toxic feminism. No, no, cutie. This is actually something that a reason. This is a reason where this is a reason a gorgeous guy might have trouble getting a date with a gal. So it's not toxic feminism. This is all guy trouble. I don't know. No charisma. Well, actually, that could actually be turned around, cutie. That could actually be turned around. If you turn that around, then you might actually have an answer. Oh, wait, no, cutie. What I'm saying is that you guys haven't finished the survey yet. We won't go to the next question until you finish the survey. He drinks too much? No, not that he drinks too much or he's a smoker. Not that he has no etiquette or he's no table manners. Some of these answers will surprise you. Some of these, it may not be that, that he doesn't have him. It may be that he has too much of something. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do windows. Chews with mouth open, talks with mouth full, elbows on table, the whole nine. You did it in essay form, the decent guy, but it didn't work. It's not opening doors for windows or bets on hockey. This is something, guys, just, I mean, this is something they just have, no, it's not scratches the butt. This is personality stuff. This is all him. This is all on him. This is all on this guy. Scratches butt, picks no, not scratches his butt or picks nose, and he has no real friends. But if he had no real friends, then there might be, a pickup to that. Maybe that'll say something about one of the answers why he has no real friends. He's incorrigible. He's not incorrigible. He's on the computer all the time. Nope. He is sad all the time. Well, I don't know about computer all the time, but uncompromising. Well, I don't know if this would be uncompromising or incorrigible, but I would say it's not uncompromising. But then again, I am not exactly sure what it means, what incorrigible and uncompromising mean. And having to admit that, boy, do I feel dumb right now. It's not funny. It's not being anything funny or yet selfish. Yeah, remember bad attitude or jerk? That's number one. I remember I gave you bad attitude jerk a long time ago, but you've only got bad attitude jerk and bad breath and BO. You haven't gotten anything else. I mean, the last four answers are all something, all start with he's. He's. So something about him. See, bad attitude and bad breath were the only ones that started with bad. These all start with E. Has no good morals. Nothing about no good morals or no ambition. No ambition. Oh, nope, doesn't say anything about him being short. Nothing about him being short. Prefers the company of men. Okay, there you go. There you go, decent guy. I can give you that for prefers the company of men for number 6. He's gay. Number 6, he's gay. Having company of men and having men all around you, yeah, that can be gay. So, yeah, number 6, he's gay. I'm giving you that one for that one. But now you got number 6 now, but all you need to do, get 3, 4, and 5 now. Starting to lighten up here. I'm looking at, oh, you're looking at your window now. Getting a, let's see. Yes, you get all the good ones. It's not bad clothes or bad dresser. Now, remember, some of these could be, something good, they just, he just has too much of it. Yes, Son Goku, that was number 6. That was number 6 to the survey. That was number 6. That was the number 6 answer to this question. And I would show you the whole survey, but they haven't gotten the whole survey answered just yet. Womanizer? Oh no, he's definitely not a womanizer. He's married? No, he's not married. His girlfriend? He doesn't have another girlfriend. Traumatized? Okay, I can give you that QD for number 5. He's shy. He's shy. That could be like traumatized, scared, he's shy. Number 5, he's shy. So you just need to get number 3 and number 4 now. Full of himself, stuck up. He's not actually full of himself or stuck up. Annoying laugh or speech. Nope, not an annoying laugh or a speech. Not that. What you saying? What I'm saying, James, is that the question is, name a reason a gorgeous guy might have trouble getting a date with a gal. It's not. He's not broke or has no money. Looks scary. Well, maybe not scary, but okay. You know what, QD? I'll give you that. Well, actually, he doesn't look scary, but he looks too much like something though. So it's actually the opposite. It's actually the opposite of what you're saying, QD. It's not he looks scary, but he actually. So what are you saying then? That's the thing, James. You've got to figure out what I'm trying to say. I can't give you I can't give you the answer. You gotta figure that out yourself. Maybe the women are intimidated by him. Yeah, yes, he's gay. That's what I said. Number 6, he's gay. And number 5, he's shy. No, no, the question is name a reason a gorgeous guy might have trouble getting a date with a gal. And you haven't gotten number 3 or 4 yet. He's beautiful. Oh, there you go, decent guy. Number 3, he's too handsome. He's too handsome. That's number 3. He's too handsome. And now all you got to do is number 4. Now you got to get number 4. And that's all. And after you got number 4, you've got the whole survey. And I can show you all the answers. Yeah, number 3, he's too handsome. That was it, Samurai. Number 3, he's too handsome. Yep, he's too handsome. That's number 3. See, decent guy knows what it's about. I guess, yes. I guess his handsomeness, too much handsomeness can intimidate a girl that she doesn't want to go out with a guy who's too handsome. I don't know. Maybe she's not pretty enough. Maybe she thinks she's not pretty enough for him. Who knows? And he's not intimidated. I know. I know she's not intimidated. He's not clever enough. There you go. There you go, cutie. There you go, cutie. I know you didn't mean it in a bad way. There you go, cutie. Oding number 4. That's number 4. Number 4. He's not smart. Number 4. He's not smart. That was why you may have a trouble getting a date with the girl, and getting number 4 means you got it. You all got it. You all got the survey. See, bad attitude, jerk, bad breath, BO. He's too handsome. He's not smart. He's shy. He's gay. Those are the answers right there to that question. All right. I know you didn't mean that in a bad way, Annie. Looks good. Good looks and dumb is a great combo always. Yep. All right. We've got a short answer. We've got the top 4 answers to this question. Here's the question. Name something people practice doing in a sexy way. What would something people practice doing in a sexy way? Dancing, there you go, Samurai. Number 3, dancing. Talking, there you go, talking. Number 2, posing for a picture. See, posing for a picture. It's not posing for a picture or hair flopping or smiling, but decent guy did get kissing, number 1. Now you just got to, I'm sorry, kissing, number 4. Now you just got to get number 1, and cutie got it. The number 1 answer, walking. See how fast that was? Do you see how fast that was? That was really fast for you guys. But I have to admit, that was a pretty easy question. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. You guys want, you guys might like this one. We got the top 5 answers to this question. When a little kid uses a dirty word, name some place he might tell his mom he heard it. School, there you go, Annie. School or the playground. That's the number 1 answer. Yep, Samurai Cop got it. Playground or school. It's Dad. There you go. Decent guy from Daddy. That's number 2. A movie, okay. Yeah, not exactly a movie, Samurai, but TV. Yes, TV is number 4. Not from. Remember, not tell his mom where he heard it. Friends. There you go. Friends, number 3. Now you just got to get number 5, and don't worry, Annie. It's not church. It's not church. Don't worry. But you've gotten 1 through 4. Just got to get number 5. Who else would? Friends are number 3. So, what could number 5 be? Not demons or books, but yeah, I mean, they could tell the mom they heard that in the book. This is actually someone that they, talk to. And I heard, words from this person from this person all the time. Nope, it's not a joke, or it's not former President Donald Trump, and it's not a bus driver. I've now you I mean if you now this is kind of hard if you don't have one. But if you grew up with one, then you understand. Question Royal Writings is when a little kid uses a dirty word, name some place he might tell his mom he heard it. That's the question, Royal Writings. It's not the football club, cutie. It's not the nanny, not a nanny or the nanny, not the babysitter either. Nope, it's not online either. Remember, this is someone that they would talk to, they would talk to in real life. Not the clean. Oh, that's a good one, but not the cleaning lady. That is a good one, though. Not the dean of the students. Because there you go. There you go, cutie. Their sibling, number 5, their sibling. See, these are the answers. That's why I said if, and in fact, got a real fun fact for you. And I grew up with two older sisters. And in second grade, I said something that I heard from them that, was not really very nice. You know, I had heard, I had grown up with them, hearing them saying, this sucks or something, and I said that one day in school, um, you know, and it's just like, teacher told my teacher told my mom, you know, what I said in school and everything, and she knows exactly where she heard it. She heard it she heard it from from her from her daughters, from their daughters. Really? I'm seeing 9 on mine. You guys, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, I'm back. And now I see 10 likes. There we go. There we go. 10 likes. That's nice. All right. All right. Next question. Next question. Yes, songs do teach dirty words as well. Okay, this one may be a little harder, okay? This one may be a little harder because some people, some of these people you've not heard from in a long time. There are a couple who are dead though, okay? But remember, was about 2006 or so. This is when they were all alive. Okay, one was not alive at the time, but they were all, these people. I'm just hoping this one person you may not hear because they haven't been heard about since like 2008, but let's just see how you can do this, okay? Question, top 6 answers to this question. Name a famous reverend. Name a famous reverend. Nope, it's not Baker. There you go. Decent guy. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. He is number 3. He's number 3. Reverend Al Sharpton. He's number 4. Jim. Uh, I can't just accept Jim Samurai. I gotta have the full name. Nope, it's not Reverend Ike Turner. But you've got 2 so far: Martin Luther King Jr. and Al Sharpton. There you go. There you go, Steve. Jesse Jackson. He's the number 1 answer. Jesse Jackson. Not Horton Heat. Now there is one person on there who. What's the question? Question, QD, is name a famous reverend. Like, I knew Martin Luther King Jr. and Al Sharpton were probably going to be easy to get, possibly number 5, but I'm thinking number 6, you're going to have a hard time getting that one. Billy Graham. There you go. There you go, Annie. Billy Graham. He's number 2. So you've got 4 of the 6 so far. You just need to get the last 2. Those were the only 2 I knew. Billy. Well, yeah, Billy. Annie said Billy Graham. So Billy Graham. Will Graham. No, it's not Will Graham. It's not Will Graham. I can't actually see what you're what you're sending, but yeah, but these are but I mean these are some famous reverends. In fact, I believe one of them just probably quit. My grandmother loved watching Billy Graham. She did. Mm. Joel Osteen. There you go, QD. Joel Osteen, number 5. Joel Osteen. I think he was the one that just quit. Now, number 6, oh my gosh, you probably are not going to get number 6 because number 6, you have not heard about him since like, 2008 or so. I don't know if you're going to get this guy or not. You haven't really heard about him since 2008 or so, or 2007. No, 2008 is probably the last time you've heard of this guy. So if it's not Reverend Horton Heat, think about someone who was, no, it's not. There was there was a charismatic church. It was a charismatic church. I mean, attended by. It's not Jim Baker. It's not Richard Coles. No, what this one is that this one, um, it played a big role in during Reverend does televised. That Reverend does televised. No, that Reverend doesn't do televised services, and it's not Jim Jones. But there was a presidential candidate at the time. It's not Falwell. Presidential candidate at the time who attended that church, and it was a big issue after the this person, this Reverend, went out and said something, awful. It's not Jesse Jackson. No, Jesse Jackson's number 1. I'm talking about this last guy, number 6. Presidential candidate, attended his church for 20 years, and he lashed out at America and said something. Is any name coming to you? It's not. No, it's not. It's not Phelps. It's not Phelps. Remember, it's not Barry Goldwater. Remember this again. No, well, yeah, it was used against Obama. It was used against Obama because this was, because Obama at his church and everything, Obama spent time in his church for 20 years. And then he got a lot of flack for it after the Reverend said something that was completely out of line. Everybody thought was completely out of line. Can you think of that guy? What his name is? If you guys can't think of his name, then I can just reveal it for you. Do you want me to just reveal it? There you go. There you go. There you go, Samurai. Jeremiah Wright, number 6. Jeremiah Wright. That's who I was trying to say. I said, that's who I was thinking. Oh, you haven't heard about him since 2006 or 2007. But there you go. There's the answers right there. I know. Probably wouldn't have been able, you probably wouldn't have been able to get Jeremiah right without cheating. I'm sorry, but I mean, that's probably the thing. That's probably the whole thing of it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Like that one was hard, but here is a easy one. Because this one only has the top four answers. Question is, we ask 100 women, name something men use and don't replace. Name something men use and don't replace. There you go. There you go, Annie. Toilet paper. That's the number one answer. Toilet paper. Nope. Not socks. Not a condom either. Nope, not underwear. No, what they use and don't replace. Gross answers only. Apparent. Well, probably not apparently, but yeah, toilet paper. That was number one. But you guys have to get the other three now too. Soap. There you go. Cutie, shampoo or soap. That's number three. Shampoo. Well, yeah, shampoo or soap. That was the same answer for number three. So Cutie got that one. And decent guy. It's not the toilet. I mean, it's toilet paper, but it's not the toilet. Water. Nope, not water. Air. Not air either. Razors. Nope, not razors. Facial. It's not facial tissues. This is something you wouldn't have to really use in the bathroom. Unless you decided to use it there. But you wouldn't have to really use it there though. Sure, toilet paper, toothpaste, shampoo, soap. That was all used in the bathroom. This one doesn't have to be in the bathroom. Not a favorite newspaper. Remember, something men use and don't replace. Nope, it's not a handkerchief. Magazine. Nope. I have an Uncle John's bathroom reader in the bathroom, and I was reading a true fact in it that said toilets lasted 50 years. Really? Eyeglasses. Not eyeglasses or clothes. Didn't know if you were trying to say clots or clothes, but they're both wrong. Figured you were trying to say clothes, which was wrong. And but if you were trying to say clots, that's also wrong. That is an interesting fact, Annie. It's not an umbrella. Disposable items. Doesn't have to be um, it doesn't have to be a disposable item. This one doesn't have to be a disposable item. Hey, hey Annie, some Americans do that. Some Americans do that. Or we used to do that, and then we got our phones, and now we're on our phones during when we're in the bathroom. Shoes? No, no shoes. No, no clothes. No clothes. Are on the survey. It's not. So it's not clothes. Bear. No, not bear. Not bear. Who would you talk to while you were pooping? Hmm. Lotion. It's not lotion. Just curious. LOL. Well, it's not anybody you're talking to, but this is somebody you know. I'm saying this doesn't have to be used in the bathroom. In fact, I don't think anybody would want to use this in the bathroom. Yeah, guys watch YouTube videos on the toilet, and I'm sure some girls probably do as well. Oh, Steve's. I hear them in public restrooms. Yeah, I mean, that's a true fact. Some guys do. Heck, I do sometimes. Even if I'm on the toilet at work. But if I hear somebody come in, I'll turn it off. I have a flip phone. Well, if you have a flip phone, then that's going to be. Yeah, that one. I gave up. You gave up, Royal? Okay. Anybody else give up, or do you still have any more guesses? The door? How can you replace a door? A hint? Okay. This is something you wouldn't use in the bathroom. This is something you would use in the kitchen. This is something you would use in the kitchen. And at a kitchen table, you would use it as well. Not cigarettes, but you would use this in a. But I mean, you would cook it. Thought reading books was weird enough, but to talk on your phone while you're doing your business is something else. Napkins, no. What do you always used to say when you're saying grace at the dinner table? You know, you're giving grace for what? It's not pans. Remember. I'll call you next time, Annie. Get ready. Mm. Remember. Oh, Remember, meal. There you go. No, there you go, QD. Number 4 is food. Number 4 is food. There you go. Number 4 is food. That's why I said you don't want to eat food in the bathroom, and I don't think you want to eat in the bathroom either. That's why I'm saying it wasn't used in the bathroom. 3 of the 4 things were, but not the 4th thing. All right. Now that we're out of that question, let's get to this next question. And this one might take some real thinking. This one might. All right. Here we go. Next question. The next question, we got the top 6 answers to this question. Name some information that you'd hate to be told by email. Fired from job. Oh, yep, there you go. You're fired. There. Let's see. Yep, fired from job. You're fired. Number 2. Miscarriage. I guess I could give you that. Not exactly a miscarriage. A passed away family member. There you go. There you go, Royal. Someone died. That's the number 1 answer. That's the number 1 answer. Someone died. Personal or relationship things. Well, yeah, but kind of like, but specifically, what kind of personal relationship things? Not that your pet died. Dump my seat. There you go. Breaking up. Number 3. Breaking up. Yeah, it was whoop whoop 12, but now it's back to whoop whoop 8. I've got divorce filed. Well, maybe not divorce filed, but you found. But you want to. But if you want to file a divorce, then you might find out that what? What would you want to file a divorce for if you found out what? Yeah, getting asked to be married over email would be a terrible thing. I think we know who they are. You're being sued. Nope, it's not. You're being sued. Yes. Annie, is this one point where I should tell them thank you? Hey, as soon as you said you know who they are, 9, we had 9 when you said you know who they are. And then as soon as you put Hey Cass and MJ, it went to 6. Now 5 anyway. But anyway, yeah, getting asked to be married over email is a terrible thing. No, nope, it's not. It's not your parents are disappointed in you or you got suspended. But but you would hate to find out something though. If you're getting a divorce, I mean, if someone's filing a divorce, then you might find out what, like why are you wanting to get a divorce? Mm. It's not the glue didn't hold or politics. You have a there you go. You have a serious number 5. You have a serious illness. You have a serious illness. Number 5. You're being cheated on. There you go. Number 4. Your spouse cheating. Number 4. Your spouse cheating. Now all you need is number 6 now, and you got the bank. Some information that you'd hate to be told by email. Number 6. What could number 6 be? You're broke. There you go. I guess I could give you that samurai cop for number 6, which is you owe money. You owe money. Number 6, you owe money. And there you go. That's the survey for this one. Okay. Oh, here's one. Here's a good one. All right. By the way, we've reached 6 hours on here. I think we're going to go 7 hours and then we stop. Maybe a few extra after that. Okay, anyway. Okay, now we got the top 6 answers to this question. Question is, name something a man with a big belly looks like he just swallowed. Name something a man with a big belly looks like he just swallowed. A baby, there you go. A baby, decent guy, that's number 6, a baby. A bowling ball, there you go. Steve, a big ball, number 2. Watermelon, there you go. There you go, Steve, watermelon, that's the number 1 answer. Watermelon, it's not money. Doesn't look like he swallowed just money, but yeah, baby, bowling ball, watermelon, yes, they're all on the survey. Because a bowling ball is a big ball. Not a balloon. Not a balloon. Beer, there you go, Annie, a keg of beer, number 4, a keg of beer. You do get a lot of good ones, decent guy, you do. An egg? Nope, not an egg, QD. Yeah, keg of beer. That's what Annie said. Number 4, keg of beer. Good night, everyone. I have a long day of work tomorrow. All right, Royal. Good night. And thanks for coming in and playing with us. All right. The trolls will go back to xvideos.com soon. Probably so, Samurai. Now, what else could look like a man might swallow if he had a big belly like he just looks he just swallowed? Well, yeah, beach ball. Yeah, big. I mean, when you said bowling ball, you got big ball, which was number two. Mm. Nope, not a marshmallow. Doesn't look like he just swallowed a big marshmallow. I think I know who's been coming in this. Maybe so, Annie. Maybe so. All we can do is tell him thanks for the view, you know? Oh, it's not air, it's not pillow, and it's not a whole sheep, but you were close. But I thought you were close with one answer. But no, it's not pillow. I was looking at the wrong P word. Apple's not an apple. I've got ghosting. This is the second morning with no sleep. Oh, don't worry, Annie. We're just going for another. I mean, you can go if you need to, but I mean, this is about, it's about 50. Got about 51 more minutes, before we reach 7 hours, and then that's when I call it. 51 more minutes soon. It's okay if you got to go, Annie. I understand that, though. Sleep is very important. Yes, it is, Steve. It very much is. Okay, I'll try to stretch it out. Okay. Yeah, because we only got 50 more minutes to till we reach 7 hours. We're already in the 6 hours. Okay, now, we still got two more answers to go. What might, did you recently, alienate, well, alienated, convinced, we haven't really moved yet, but I've moved into a new house. Um, well, this is the house that my family is planning to buy, but they haven't sold theirs yet, so they're still living over there while I stay over here. It's much more peaceful. So I stay here every night, whether they whether they moved in yet or not. Not you were saying that earlier. Well, I'm in the new house, but we haven't really moved there yet. So from day to day, I switch to our house to this house. It's sometimes. Because sometimes I leave stuff over here, sometimes I take stuff to the other house. All right. Well, we'll be here when you get back, Samurai Steve. All right. So, what do you think else? We got big. Okay. You just milk belly, love. Nope, not the milk belly. Not a milk belly. Cool. Thanks for explaining this conversation. I know. I know alienated and convention. It's just a question. I mean, no need to take offense at it. So, what's good is good. Hot air balloon? No, it doesn't look like he swallowed a hot air balloon or a pumpkin. These these other two answers that you haven't got yet, they can be awful, just to tell you the least. You know, Annie, when I had 12 people in here, I should have asked all the lurkers to play. Mm. Well, it doesn't have to be something that is round, but it has to be something that's very big, though. It doesn't have to be something that's round, but very big. Very big. That was quick, Annie. I didn't even see what he said. It's yeah, decent guy. I already said it's not a pumpkin. So it's not a pumpkin, but it doesn't have to be round though. It can't be big though. It has to be big, or at least fattening to make a man look fat, or big with a big belly. Disgusting talk, love. Mm, okay. If it's disgusting talk, yeah, you can kick him out. You can explain, or if you want to, you can explain it to me in the chat. Later on today. A whole burger? No, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be food and everything. I mean, a whole burger, yeah, could do that. But I mean, the saying, it's not. I mean, the only food that really is there is watermelon, unless you want to count a keg of beer food too. But unless that, then no, it is not. It is not a. It's not a whole. It. Listen, it's not. It's not any food. It's not any food. Oh, you took a screenshot of it. Okay. It's not any food. It's not a car tire ear. A car tire. Or a microphone. Nope, not a microphone either. Not a hat. Not food. What about a whole bush? Nope. Only food was watermelon, and unless you want to count keg of beer, then it's only watermelon. That was food. Everything else is, well, could be living, but doesn't have to be food though. Not a shoe. Not a shoe or a three-piece suit. A dog? No, it's not a dog, but you're on the right track now, though. It is an animal. Probably an animal you wouldn't expect to find, though. Nope, it's not a two children outdoor play set. QD was on the right track when she said dog. Elephant? No, it's not an elephant. It's not a hippo or a panda or an elk either. But keep guessing, guys. You're all. I mean, you're on the right track with it. A well, there you go. QD got one. A well, number 3, a well. Now you just got to get number 5, which is also an animal. It's not a well or a coyote or a horse. Oh, I'm holding it upside down. There you go. QD got it. QD got the other one. A pig. Number 5, a pig. Number 5 is a pig. Is a pig. See? Here's the answers. All right. Wonder if we go, the other hour, if we go, let's see. We've gone 6 hours, 19 minutes. We go hold on another 40 minutes. I wonder how many questions we could get done in that time. All right. All right, here we go. Next question. Next question. We got the top 6 answers to this question. And this time, here's the question. Name a sign that your boyfriend isn't good marriage material. No, it's not. It's not no table manners, but good heart. No. It's not good heart. Cheated on you. There you go. He cheats or he flirts. That's number 2. Good job, alienated, unconventional. Isn't good marriage material, Annie. Yeah, yes, cutie, isn't. A sign that your boyfriend isn't good marriage material. Bad, not bad hygiene, but there you go. Arrogance. There you go, cutie. Number 6. He's selfish. He's selfish. Number 6. Not that he's gay. Not that he's gay or a narcissist. Well, narcissist is probably more like selfish. That's what I thought. Piercings and tattoos. No, he does actually. No, he doesn't have any piercings or tattoos. Mommy issues. No, not mommy issues, but you could argue for one of those answers too. It's not technically mommy issue. It's technically a boyfriend issue. I guess I've stumped you guys on this one because I'm not seeing any other answers coming. Violent. There you go, QD. He has a temper. Number 4. He has a temper. Still don't have. You still need to get a few answers, including the number 1 answer yet. Yeah, but violent can be having a temper. So I'm giving you has a temper for violent, number 4. But you still got to get number 1, number 3, and number 5. It's not really no empathy. He isn't the putt king. Well, it's not he isn't the putt king, but I mean the thing is that if it's the I mean if he was me, I don't know if I'm good. I'm not. I don't know if I would be good marriage material for a girl. I mean, I mean, seriously, I don't know if I would. I can't say that I would. I'm not going to make myself sound arrogant or narcissist. Like the answers QD was giving. No sense of humor? No, it's not no sense of humor. He's afraid. There you go. There you go, QD. Number 5. He fears commitment. He fears commitment. And now all you got to do is get number 1 and number 3. He fears commitment. That's number 5. Well, thank you, but not every girl thinks like you do, Annie. I mean, I appreciate. I love your sweet talk and everything, but not every girl, feels that way about me as you do to me. He's a liar. Well, it doesn't say he lies, but that was a pretty good one. Do I need to go to your door and swat you with the newspaper? No, I don't think we got a newspaper yet. It's macho. What do you exactly mean by macho, cutie? Full of his manhood. Oh. No, he's not full of his manhood. If he has any manhood. That's what's questionable, if he has any manhood. Seems like Cutie's the only one giving the answers now. No, it's not that he's psycho. Traumatized? Well, I don't know about traumatized, but fierce commitment, yeah, I mean, yeah. That's what I'd say, fierce commitment. Traumatized. If you know me, I'd rather make fun of myself. He hates kids? Well, it doesn't say he hates kids, which is a good thing. Did I miss an unfunny troll action? Nope, you didn't miss anything, Steve. They're just still trying to guess, and so far it looks like Katie's the only K, or I'm sorry, not K. QD is the only one, still giving answers. I think everyone else, kind of flew it. So maybe you can help her. So far, a sign that your boyfriend isn't good marriage material. They've got number 2, he cheats and he flirts. Number 4, he has a temper. Number 5, he fears commitment. And number 6, he's selfish. Question, no, sign that your boyfriend isn't good marriage material. It's not bad hygiene. There you go, Steve. Drinks too much. Number 3. Now all you got to do is get the last answer that you don't have, and that is the number 1 answer. What is a sign that he isn't good marriage material? What's the number 1 answer? A bad career? No ambition? Well, not much as a bad career, but what's about the career about? How's the career bad? Yeah, it's flirty with other women. Yeah, I mean, he cheats, he flirts. That's number 2. But you almost got bad career. But I mean, you said bad career, and you almost had it. But you still kind of, are giving him too much credit on that. How do you know that his career is bad? Or how do you know that he even? Well, I can't say it. He's a. It's not he's a porn star. But I mean his. But I mean, it's not gambling issues, but he does have issues with it wouldn't be gambling issues, but he has issues with now he's a criminal. Been to jail? No, not been to jail. What if he doesn't have gambling issues? He might have something else issues. What could be issues with? What could be some other issues that would be related to gambling? Finance issue. There you go, cutie. No job or money. That's the number 1 answer. No job or money. All right. Now, Next question. This question is a shorter one. It's one of those 4-answer ones. So top 4 answers to this question, and I think this question might be pretty easy. Let's see. Okay, top four answers to this question. Name a bad place to burst out laughing. There you go, QD. Church. That's the number 1 answer. Church. A funeral. There you go. There you go, Steve. Funeral number 2. Not school, but yes, all you coming in with funeral number 2. There you go, there you go, Steve. A library. Number 4, a library. Now you just got to get number 3. It's not the hospital. Of course, that would probably would be a bad place to burst out laughing about something. It's not a wedding. Hello again, Ben. Anonymous, you mean anonymous alcoholic session? No. What's going on? Oh, we're still playing some game. We're still playing some Family Feud questions. We've got about another. Let's see. We got about another half hour or so before we end it, and you can be here if you want to and play. Hello, 1SP. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, what's the question? Oh, actually, Samurai got it. Question is, name a bad place to burst out laughing, and a movie theater. Steve got it. Steve got it. Movie theater. Now, flip it over. I appreciate the thumbs up. Oh, and look at it. I've got you know what the title should be and everything. I've got well, I had 7 people. I was gonna say I have 6 people now, but I was gonna say 7 people and 11 likes. 711 is the code. Good one. Okay. Anyway, but on set. Okay. All right. Now, question to this one. Okay. Question to this one. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Name something a surfer would hate to run into. Shark. There you go. There you go, Ben. A shark. That's the number 1 answer. It's the number 1 answer. Now, they wouldn't be afraid running into black people. Not unless they were racist. Let's see. A tsunami? No, not a tsunami. Oh, QD's Crips and blood. Nope, not any Crips and blood. Or a hurricane? There you go. QD, a hurricane. Number 5. And rocks? There you go, Steve. Rocks, number 2. Riptide. There you go, Steve. Uh, big wave, number 3. Not a whale. Oh, not a whale. That scrapers. Not a whale. Let's see. Not seaweed. Not jellyfish. Or zombies. Or fat chicks. Not any turtles either. Nope. Why? Because I told you, Ben. I'm a night person. I said that what I was gonna do is I was gonna go, till the hour, and then call it quits, which is gonna be in about 20 minutes. So I mean, I figured the 20 minutes we have or so, we'll get through questions at that point. They wore shorts that said "No fat chicks in the '80s." Well, I mean, that was 40 years. That was 40 years ago, Steve. It's not the '80s anymore, apparently. But apparently, I was born in a really interesting decade, I guess. Let's see. I love eating seaweed. Angry Muslims, not angry Muslims, but not lightning. The weed lady, that wouldn't fly today. Yeah, I'm sorry, that wouldn't fly today for sure. And anyway, yep, Annie. We only got 20 minutes, and then you could be sleeping the whole time all you want in 20 minutes. Unless we're over 20 minutes and we have a question that we're into that we haven't finished yet. Okay, but what do you think? And Annie Alley forgot it's 4:25 a.m. for me. Oh yeah, you wouldn't run it. You wouldn't want to run into the Power Rangers. Any catastrophes? It's not really a catastrophe, but I wouldn't be able to take that anyway. QD, I would have to ask you to be more specific. Killer whales? Not any animals not any animals, just except the shark. Just the shark. No whales. And no hard rain. It's probably hard rain and wind. That probably go in with a hurricane. Yeah, who is the weed lady? Mountain? Nope. It's not. It's not mountain or pollution or trash. Chucky. Chucky. A ledge? No, not a ledge either. Vulcan? No, these are probably going to be the hard. These are probably going to be the hardest ones for you to get. It's not bankruptcy, but would you really run into bankruptcy? A surfer would hate to run into bankruptcy. My mom's corn lady. No. Glass? Well, I'm sure they'd hate to run into glass, but they didn't make that on the survey, though. Not the Kentucky Highway Patrol. This question was not taken in. I don't know if any of these surveys were taken in Kentucky, but if they did, they never surveyed me. Let's see. The Pope. Hate to run into the Pope. Nope. Or a very big fish. Yeah, you probably would hate to run into a very big fish, but they don't have that on the survey. Michael Myers. Michael Myers. Good one. But no, it's not Michael Myers. Bat colony. Not the bat colony. Nazis. Nazis. No, this is something you wouldn't want to run into. It's not really snake. Not snakes or Candyman 5 times in the mirror. Not all of us. Some of us are atrocious looking, I guess. No more weed out of weed. Well, there's no more weed, but yeah. But what I'm trying to say is these aren't people that you run. These aren't people that the two answers that you don't have. These aren't people that you run into. This is something that you would run into. That's why it says name something, because it's not a person. Because it number 4 and 6 are not people. It's not Freddy Krueger or the Claw. Remember, these are people. These aren't people. So don't say any more people, because it's not people. It's two things that you would actually that you would run that a surfer would hate to run into. Other surfers? No, it's not other surfers. Jason's mask? Not Jason's mask. I mean, how would a surfer run into Jason's mask unless Jason was Friday the 13th on a beach? Jason's mask. Beer. No, not Jason's mask. A board. No. Earthquake. No. So it's a thing. Yes, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing, not a person. But it's not a boat, though. It's two things. It's not surfing in Crystal Lake. Oh, Sharknado? No, not Sharknado or Crocodile or Epstein Circles. Oh, see that I didn't know. Well, Big Wave was number 3. Big Wave was number 3, and that was already given. What you don't have is number 4 and number 6. Those pesky numbers. It's not human trafficking or a jet ski. A boat. Not really a boat. Not really a boat. Gas attack. No, it's not a gas attack. But this is something that you could find you know, you could actually find these on land too. War, it's not war poison. Ship, No. Acid, no. A pier, there you go, 1SP. A pier, a dock, or a set tree, number 4. A pier, a dock, or a set tree. That's number 4. Now you just got to get number 6. It's not an iceberg or nuclear radiation or a gas spill or acid or life jackets. Bomb or a gun. Nope, number 6 is not a bomb or a gun either. Not the oil spill. It's not 2012. Not 2012. The oil spill hasn't happened yet. It's not Satan or the Titanic or the sandbar. No, not a wasp either. But I'd hate to run into wasps. I would. I really would. A, a dragon? No, cookies by. It's not cookies by Nabisco. Why would a surfer hate to run into those? The cartel? No, not the cartel. This is a. This is. Well, I don't know how to explain this one to you. You'd be lucky to get this one. It's not a snapping turtle. That's not a dead whale either. This is something that, like I said, it's a thing, not a person. It's a thing. No, not a girl with jugs. You don't know anymore? A girl with cheeks? Nope, it's not girl with cheeks or driftwood. A girl, not a girl with nice lips. I don't know if you guys are gonna get this. I mean, I would think you guys could get this one, but I don't know. An explosion? No, no, that's awful. It's not an explosion for sure. Oliver loves lips too. Yes, he does. He does, I bet. I bet he does. When SP, keep it PG. I'm only 13. A class reunion, class ring. No, it's not a class reunion or a class ring. Well, wouldn't that? But what? I don't know why they'd hate to run into that. A class reunion or a class ring? It doesn't seem so bad. I think I know who Ben is. Huh? Of course you know. A drill sergeant. No, not a drill sergeant hat. But this is, I mean, but yes, you are getting it right. It is a thing. It is a thing. It's not a Nickelback CD. But I think you would find this on land. if that helps. I wouldn't do that, Ben. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, I know, but the thing is, I also know that, yeah, Annie, but if he did and everything, then, he'd probably make his own name. Remember, his thing is his own name. I mean, and I guess, oh, that's just, oh no, someone else just says keep it PG, as usually, and, she thought it could have been you. But why would they hate to run into my YouTube channel? Should I just go ahead and reveal the last answer to you? No, reveal. Just protecting it, love. Okay. All right, I'll reveal it. Here's the answer you could not get. Name something a surfer would hate to run into. Number 6, a reef. A reef. That's what they would hate to that's what they would hate to get into. A reef. That's the one that, had trouble. Now, I want to get you through 2 more questions because the next one has 6, and then the other one has 4. I think the 4 one would be easy, but we still have 5 minutes before we get to 7 hours. So yeah, giving you 2 more questions, no matter how long they take. Not a reef. Yep, a reef, Ben. A reef. Reef and reefer are the same thing. Well, I didn't see reefer. I didn't even see reefer. Did I miss reefer? I don't know if I did. Someone said weed. Oh, I didn't think that was reefer though. All right. All right. Last 2 questions. The second to the last one. Top 6 answers. Name something a newspaper, or I'm sorry, let me start again. Name something a newscaster puts on before appearing in front of a camera. Okay. All right, Ben, we'll be right here. His tie, there you go, his tie. That's no, Steve, that's number 6, his tie. And makeup, that's the number 1 answer, makeup. Suit, there you go, his jacket, number 3. Not his cologne. His smile, there you go, his smile, their smile, number 5, their smile. Not their hair. But you just got 2 more to go, number 2 and number 4. The camera. Remember, before appearing in front of the camera. Name something a newscaster puts on before appearing in front of a camera. Back. Oh, welcome back, Ben. Mike, there you go. There you go. 1SP, a microphone. That's number 2. Now you just got to get number 4. And after you get number 4, you've got the survey. Okay, what was Ben? The question is: name something a newscaster puts on before appearing in front of a camera. Well, yeah, clothes, but I mean, we got the clothes part, but there's something else they put on, Now they don't put on their accent. Are they supposed to have an accent? I don't know. Um, but yeah, something else they put on before appearing in front of a camera. A cap? No, not a cap. I don't even know any newscasters that wear caps. A smile? Yeah, their smile. That was already said, Ben. A jacket? Yeah, jacket was already said when I said when they said suit. No, no, cutie. Question is, name something a newscaster puts on before appearing in front of a camera. So far, we've got makeup, microphone, jacket, their smile, and their tie. What else could there be? Well, they don't put their notes in front of them. That's not it. But they might. A facade? What's a facade? There you go. Sorry. Good night, everyone. All right, Ben. Well, we're all about to get off anyway. In a few minutes anyway. So you have a good night. Um, what would Ron Burgundy? Well, let's see. What did Ron Burgundy wear? What did he put on before appearing in front of a camera? Yeah, what would Ron Burgundy do? What would he put on? Ron Burgundy, he's one of the characters Will Ferrell played, in the movie like Ron Burgundy or something. So, who played a newscaster? Ron Burgundy was a newscaster. Well, movie where he's a newscaster. A tablet like you do. No, not a tablet. It's not a tablet. Don't know then. You don't know him. Mm. Well, like I said, you can keep guessing until you've got one, or I'll wait till everyone says they give up and then I'll flip it. Or reveal it, I should say. Yeah, one SP wants to keep on guessing. Remember how you said microphone? A birth? Nope, not a birthday song. No, not. It's not the teleprompter, but they do have something though that would help them. Nothing that they can't put on the national anthem in front of a camera. I give up. All right. Anybody else give up? They don't put on a theme song. So do I. So do I reveal it? Or do anybody have any more guesses? The I voted sticker. Nope, it's not the I voted sticker. Okay. So do I need to do I just need to reveal it? What you couldn't get? No. 1SP says no. If you have guesses, do you have any more guesses, 1SP? Oh, he does. Not lotion. It's not chapstick either. Hey, games music. What? Guitar? No. It's not a watch either. You have a hint? Okay. This is yeah, I've got a hint. They've got a little piece. They'll have a little piece that they'll have to put somewhere, to listen to somebody, in case there's news to be given, they'll have to. They've got something that they've got to put somewhere. Different little places. There you go. An earpiece. Earpiece. That's it. Earpiece. Number 4. Earpiece. See? Right. That's the one. And now we got one more question and then we're calling it. All right, last question for the night. We got the top 4 answers to this last question for the night. Here's the last question for the night. Name something a mama's boy would rather have his mama do for him than his wife. Make dinner. There you go. Cook, Steve. That's the number 1 answer. Cook. Make. Oh, no, no. Laundry. There you go. Laundry or sewing. That's number 2. You just got to get 3 and 4 now, and you have it. Something a mama's boy would rather have his mama do for him than his wife. Clean the house. That's probably with, no, well, yeah, I don't know if that would be laundry sewing. It's not clean the house. Hug. I don't know about hug. My connection is bad. What's the question? Question, QD, is name something a mama's boy would rather have his mama do for him than his wife. Hello, person. What do you think a mama's boy would rather have his mama do for him than his own wife? We've already got cook and laundry and sewing. What else do you think is there? The dishes? Well, not the dishes, not the dishes. Paper script. Depends on how you define a mama's boy. Well, so far we've got cook and laundry and sewing. And now we just got to get the other two answers. Okay, give advice or talk. Give advice or talk. That's number 4. I'll give you that. Now all you got to do is get number 3. Well, because he's a mama's boy. It's because he's a mama's boy. It's what the question calls him. So give advice or talk. That's number 4. Now you just got to get number 3, and then the survey's done, as well as the game is. Well, no. I mean, you got to be more specific. You've got to be more specific, or I can't give it to you. And then I can always, and then again, advice is always, being offered to give if you need it. Nope, not pay the bills. Make his bed. Well, maybe make his bed, but no, it's not. It's not that. That's not the one. That's not the survey they have for number 3. Got to get the answer they have for number 3. And like I said, if everyone's flown the coop, I can drop hints. Love the grandchildren? Well, they'd love the grandchildren nonetheless, I'm sure. Well, yeah, tuck him in maybe, but more specifically, like maybe tuck him in. Not shine his shoes, but hygiene. Not hygiene. Dress him. Oh, not dress him. Do the shopping. No, not do the shopping either. Sing him to, well, maybe not sing him to sleep, but well, okay, maybe partly sing him to sleep, but not really. Really would prefer something else to do. Not to be oppressive. Cook was number 1, but that was already given. I'm looking for number 3 now. This would be really, read him a story? No, not read him a story, like a mama's boy. That he is a mama's boy, though. It's not, and, okay. Do you guys give up? Are you guys giving up on this one? Take care of him when he's sick. There you go. There you go, Steve. Number 3, take care of him when he's sick. Care for when he's ill. And that is the survey. And sadly, that's the end of this game and the stream for tonight. I might do something for the 4th of July. I don't know. I'll, whatever you guys think. I don't know. We'll talk, but I guess we can talk about it, on the way, see what we decide to do. All right. But yeah, that's the end of the game for tonight. I have been on for 7 hours and 14 minutes. So I think it's probably time about to call it for tonight. I appreciate all who came in, even if you came in late. But yeah, that is the game for tonight. It is almost 5. Love, don't forget. I won't forget about Jess tonight. I won't forget about Jess. And of course, I appreciate all who came in or stayed late, stayed up late with me. And yeah, I think that's it. Thank you. It was fun. Thank you, QD. I appreciate it. Steve, yeah, Steve, are you gonna come to Jess's stream tonight? It's at 5. It's at 3:30 your time. 3:30. You'll check it out tomorrow. Great. Hope to see you at Jess's tomorrow, Steve. And for the rest of you, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, so I need to end this. Good night, and everyone have a great day ahead of them. And I'll see you. Hey, mate, I'm having harco and balut for dinner. It's it's not dinner for me. It's breakfast time, Alex. It's breakfast time, but actually for me, it's bedtime. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, so I need to go. So I'll see y'all later. Everyone have a good night or a good day coming, or I should say a good day. Yep, good day. Good day. Yep. Everyone have a good day. I'm not having breakfast. I'm waiting for lunch today, Alex. Greetings from Austria, Europe. I appreciate the greetings, and I'm going to go ahead and get off now. What am I having for lunch? I don't know. I have to wait till we get to the restaurant to see what they have today. I'm not sure what I'm having for lunch yet, but I'll find out when I get to the restaurant today. But until then, y'all have a great day coming up ahead. Y'all have a good day. I'll see y'all later. I don't know if they have balut at my restaurant. Yep, home of the great Arnold Schwarzenegger.